Knew I missed something. Michael phone. I'm glad someone else played through. Wow, that sounds loud. Yeah, loud, 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 loud. Hold on. Streamers be like, "Oh, I love the game, but ooh, the volume. Ooh, the volume, it's too loud." Um, I'm glad someone else played through the wake up call or whatever the fuck it's called for me. Because I used to have that whole sequence as my alarm clock, and I would get up in the morning and I would look at art and I would say, "Hey Liz, hey, wow, I'm so stimulated." Anyway, welcome to Portal 2. I like this game. Thank you, Wheatley.
And again, welcome to the Aperture
I was
Science
doing some
Enrichment Center.
community test chambers
We
to
are currently
practice.
experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
This game is really well written.
The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin.
And I was just thinking about...
1.
Well, I was saying, I had that whole sequence as my alarm clock, and I would get up and I would look at the ceiling and I would stretch and do shit.
Button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
I think that's probably the fastest anyone's ever done that test chamber, by the way, so, you know, clip that or whatever. Yeah, this is kind of a comfort game for me. I remember, well, usually what happens is I get too stoned and I load up the same playthrough, but this part in particular is a little scary. Not scary, right? Like Claire would think this was scary, but I don't. Yippee! Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, I was doing a couple challenge levels to practice. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the guy? Is there not a button anymore? Oi! I'm an idiot. Sorry, hold on. The scary parts, I just am like... Hang on. I never noticed that this wall is broken before. Okay, sometimes glass walls break. And sometimes they don't. If I'm too, I remember being scared of the first time I did it, but I've played it a bunch now. Yeah. And I think part of
re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing. Please take a moment to write down the results of your test.
I get especially scared of the GLaDOS parts. I would say, she's always like, "Hello," and I'm just like, "Whoa, dude, you gotta give me a warning if you're gonna be that." Excuse me, you got a license for that fat minge? Sorry.
The Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to us.
Used to have that whole intro sequence.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal.
Yippee!
Like, oh! Hello?
Over the years, I've grown to hate Wheatley, partly because I think he inspired more of my personality than I think is like fortunate for me as a person. Is there faint breakcore playing in the background? I don't know, let me check. How faint? I don't think so. Unless there's someone playing breakcore outside. And, I'm sort of just being subject to it. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Where would breakcore be coming from? I'm having a sip of my Java Monster every so often. I feel like that could be...
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android
Yay.
has not respected your rights as detailed in
I
the
love all
Laws
the
of Robotics,
garbage.
please note it on your self-reporting form.
Here, is this
A
what the
future Aperture Science
break
Entitlement
core
Associate
sounds
will
like?
Initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Vorhounds hear fucking break core, hear a girl swallowing really hard, and they're like, "Whoa, dude, is this break core? This is what break core sounds like?" No, you dang pervert.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed.
Yippee.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, sometimes you get a lucky button there, but I did not. Too many of those in this game, I'll say that. You start to think, why is everything record on tape? Why are they all like, wow, you know? I'm very excited to sort of update these dudes to digital, because digital don't go wow.
Great work. Because
You're
this
welcome.
message is pre-recorded, any observations related to
That's
your
not what he
performance are
said.
speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
I thought he said thank you, and I said you're welcome, but he didn't. He's a bad man. My friends have been harshing my fucking vibe in my dreams lately. I thought that was spinning. I was like, whoa, what manner of cylinder is this? Nah, it's just depth perception. No biggie. Where I'll have these dreams where I'm like running really fast. Heat from fire, fire from heat. I'll have these dreams where I'm running really fast, and I'll my friends will be like, we have to stop Rachel because she's running away from her problems, and it's like, man, I don't think my dream. Yeah, thank you, announcer.
Other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
So good. Sorry, I just am enamored by the writing in this game. Oh yay, puzzle. Okay, hang on. Probably just my brain when I see some speedy footage of something. Thank you. I used to be able to do the like, but my muscle memory is just not there. I think even doing, no, how do you do it? It's like, it's kind of like that. You kind of have to go wow, 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 wow. You have to try your best. I used to do speedy of this game, but not anymore. And that's fine. I never even did this fast enough to like place. Hey! Oh, perfect. Woo! Yay. Yay, 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 yay. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 last night. I haven't seen the second one, but I cried twice, and I think it's because I care more about animals than people. If they made talking animal movies for grown-ups, I would go to every single one of those. Marvel, take notes. I've cried so much about Floor and Lila and Teefs, and I want more talking animal movies. I think they should make talking animal video games. I mean, well, you know, I'm biased for a reason. Your dreams sound really subtle. Yeah, I sort of carry over my textbook acerbic wit into the dream realm, where I'm like I reflexively like Rick and Morty myself, where I just go, and this sounds like a horrible dark existence that I'm saying it out loud, but I reflexively I go into my dreams, and like I'll be like, did everyone else just see that? Did that really just happen? Or I'll have like fucking dark nightmares where Toby dies and I'm stuck in my dream, waking up over and over again in a cycle of just madness. And it feels disgusting too, because sometimes you get this feeling that your body can't move, But your dream self can move,
If you
so
are a
you'll get up
non-employee
out
who
of
has
your
discovered this facility amid the
dream
ruins
body,
of civilization,
and
welcome.
it just
And remember,
hurts. It
testing
hurts
is the
all
future,
over. It feels
and
like
the
a
future
full body
starts with
cramp.
you.
To like disobey your dream body, you know what I mean? Or disobey your real life body, rather. Like I'll climb out of my dark carapace and be like, yeah, this just hurts. This is just painful. Oopsies. That happens to the best of us, doesn't it, folks? Yippee! These are fun. I feel like a little mousy. I will say there was like an extra element to that dream that made it, I won't say subtle, but it had more meaning than like, here's a single pun for 8 hours of sleep. Aw, come on. Alright, give it to me next time. I was like trying to figure out how TurboTax Pro works, because I now have multiple taxable
Good work getting this
incomes,
far, future
and it
star.
matters that
That
I
If you are simple-minded,
like chill with them,
or irradiated in such a way that the
and
future
I
should
don't know
not start
how.
with you,
It scares
in
me.
return, you
It
prove
legitimately
time
makes
and
me
send
feel
back
afraid.
someone better qualified for testing.
Yeah, sometimes I have dreams where like if I move from where my actual body
To
is
ensure that
sleeping in
sufficient
real
power remains
space,
for core testing
I
protocols,
feel
all safety devices have been disabled.
I feel
The
like all of
Enrichment
my
Center
skin
respects
is
your right to have questions or
twisted
concerns about this
and that the
policy.
entire world is
Aye,
shaking.
aye.
Hey buddy.
I'm up here. Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Okay, listen. Let me lay something on you.
Give me a bit. Give me
They told me
gimme.
never,
Gimme.
never, ever
Gimme.
to disengage myself.
Claire calls
from
this
my
a little
management
white
rail,
cuck ball,
or I
and
will
I don't
die.
know how to feel about
But
Wheatley.
we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me. All right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
I'm right
On
here.
3.
Let's
Ready? 1, 2.
Oh wait, no, he does a
3.
whole
That's
bit.
right. It's too high, isn't it?
Yeah,
really,
he's
Dad?
doing his whole
All right,
Stephen
going on 3
Merchant.
just gives you too much time to think about it.
You know what?
Let's, go on
My name
1
is
instead.
Wheatley, and I'm a
Okay, ready? 1.
bit.
Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch Ow! Ow. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Dude, by Maddie Girlmate?
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
I tried to throw him just now, forgetting that I can't throw him.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
I don't like him.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
I'm turned around.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel.
Where?
Open
Oh,
while your back was turned.
I thought the door...
Take me and off we go. Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings.
Drop him.
Just follow the rail. Actually.
Drop him. Claire, you know about Source Games. Is there a command I can use to drop him?
Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No.
Wait.
Thanks. We're good.
How-
Appreciate it.
What am
Keep
I...
moving,
Hang on. SAR speedrun resume. Oh, I just have a bunch of speedrun commands. I forgot.
moving.
That kind of shows you the difference between my relationship to Portal and my relationship to Half-Life. Is all of my Portal commands are speedrun commands, and all of my Half-Life commands are like, spawn 100 airboat, please. I need it. I needed to cross this
I'm
river.
going to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her.
Yay!
tomb, and
Dude.
she will probably kill us if
So
she's
fucking pumped.
awake. Okay,
I wish they made GLaDOS with
I
feet,
don't want to do it. I don't
you
want
know?
to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's
Hi.
off. There she is.
Are you a
What a
lesbian?
nasty piece of work she
I
was,
love
honestly.
you.
Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended
Kiss.
up? Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end?
Kiss.
You're not going to believe this. A
Kiss.
human. I know. I wouldn't have
Kiss.
believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and
Kiss.
nobody's seen him since.
Kiss.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where
Kiss.
absolutely nothing happened.
Kiss.
And then there's us escaping now. So that's
Kiss.
pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it.
Kiss. Mwah. That's my pause. She's so pretty. Sometimes I just load her up in VR and I just walk around her thinking like, wow, she's so pretty. You're so pretty. And she's only dead right now. She'll be alive pretty soon. She's so pretty. This is the thing. I was thinking about pedophiles earlier today.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! This action.
Yeah, that's usually the point where I'm like, alright, let's skip the cuck ball segments. But we're not gonna do that.
Sorry, I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again.
Whoop. I was thinking about pedophiles the other day.
Is the main
Weak sauce shit, man. First of all, if you're really that needy, you can find like a 29-year-old who needs the exact opposite and would just love to be your baby girl. Second of all, why would you not want to be in a relationship with someone who's like wizened and experienced and can like teach you more about the world, and rather than like let's be honest here, the only reason to be an actual pedophile, child predator, is because you're like you're weak sauce. You can't hack it.
But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up.
I like that the only switches that are already flipped are the ones that it wouldn't touch.
I've got it.
See?
Slow it down. No, makes it go faster.
Even
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Initiated.
Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
don't panic.
Hi.
Stop
Hi.
panicking.
Hi.
I can still stop
Hi.
this.
Wait, look.
Oh, there's a
Hi.
okay, it's
Hi.
fine. I'll just-
Hi.
Not a problem.
I like your neck. I like everything about you. If I was GLaDOS, I'd be FBing hard, man. So yeah, don't be a pedophile, is the moral of the story. Ah! She's so big! She's so big. She's so big. Ah!
Oh, it's you.
Hi!
It's been a
Hello!
long time.
I love you!
How have you been?
Mm.
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after
Ah,
you
whoa,
murdered
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, I'm gnawing at the bars of my cage here. Just trying to get a closer look. Hi! You're so beautiful!
We both said a lot of things.
You make
that
me
you're going to
cry
regret.
with happiness.
But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster.
Okay,
I
bye.
will say,
I love
though, that since you
you.
went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test.
Yay! We
I
did it.
love
We did
too.
it. We did it. We
There's
did it.
just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Martin Luther King syndrome. Everybody thinks there's a second line there, but it's not. Did I say Martin Luther King syndrome? I definitely did mean... Oh boy, what's his name? Big guy, apartheid South Africa, went to jail and shit. I didn't say Martin Luther King. What's his name? Yeah, Nelson Mandela. I got Nelson Mandela syndrome, boys.
Incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any
Because
parts
I'm...
that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down.
Oh, there's not really anything
The
but this
dual
big
portal device should be
piece of
around here somewhere.
scaffolding,
Once
love.
you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There
love
it
you.
is.
I love you, I love you, I love you. I think this says something
Good.
about fate,
We have
but
a
it didn't
dual portal
fall.
device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I love you, I love you, I
Once
love
testing
you.
starts, I'm required by protocol to
Yeah,
keep
Nelson Mandela
interaction
syndrome.
to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
She's so
Here,
close to the
let me
microphone,
get that for you.
too.
Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did?
I
I
get...
discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature.
Where?
In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last
don't
2
think they
minutes of
had
my
quick
life
saves in the
reserved
80s.
For analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily,
I
I'm a
love
better
you.
person than that.
I get so...
I'm happy to put this all behind us and get
I'm
back to
so...
work.
Bro,
After all,
I know it's
we've
so,
got a
like,
lot to
stereotyped to
do
be like,
and only 16
wow,
years to
GLaDOS, but, like,
More or less.
I don't know, man.
I don't have the actuarial tables in
I
front of me.
like, it's,
But the
and it
important
feels
thing-
like she's whispering in your fucking ear, being like, I love
Only a
you.
little
I love
trick.
you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Nothing to stop
It's
you
just,
from testing
it's like,
for the rest of your life.
do you think,
After that,
I think
who knows?
Portal might have
I
been
might pick up a
my
hobby.
Totally Spies.
Reanimating the dead, maybe.
She's so beautiful. Dude, this is actually also the first time I've listened to this on, like, good headphones. I'm gonna crank this shit. Hold on. Headphones. Thank you, I am very gay.
Sorry about the mess.
Like,
I've
she's-
really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Don't worry, they're all gonna be gay moments. I forgot how beautiful her voice is. It's making me, like, genuinely quite nervous. Ah, hey, new laser emitter. Nice. Ah. Watch this. Yeah. I'm genuinely, like, I don't know, her voice is so beautiful, and I'm like, it's fine to be, it's okay to be gay, bro. That's why George Washington, wait, was this not deadly? Oh, okay, cool. I think I do that with this test chamber, like, probably every single time.
Not bad. I forgot.
Thank
how
you,
good
I
are
love
at
you.
this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Ratty, I had no idea. No, it's just, so, like, at certain points, I mean, first of all, what do you mean you had no idea? Every lesbian in the world is like, wow, GLaDOS. Woo, 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 you know. But also, like,
This next test
Sorry.
involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So
her
now we'll both get to see how they work.
her voice makes
There
me
should
want to
be
sit
one in
down
the
like a
corner.
dog, you know what I mean? Woo! You are taking too much weak point damage right now. Weeply! You're still alive! Dude. Was that Weeply? Oh, hang on, I gotta get over there. Weeble! I did something about her beautiful, clear voice. It resonates with me so much that I just wanna, like, you know, whatever. I'm like,
Well
I'm
done.
fine. You know what?
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Cuck bolus
That's what it
sighted?
says. A horrible person. You
No,
weren't even testing.
that's
for
a fine boy. He's not cuck. I'm the world's first Wheatley defender. I don't think he has to be cuck. I think he can be anything he wants. He could be
that. Data point. If it makes you feel any better.
boot black.
Science has now validated your birth mother's
He's not.
decision
He's
to
not.
abandon you on a doorstep.
He's like he's pretty cuck, but not. Secret cheat code for that puzzle, by the way. Here's another one. Never mind. You didn't see that. Yippee! Woohoo! Jump. This is better than Half-Life, by the way. Out of the two, this is the better game. Certainly. Whoa. He would watch his boyfriend get fucked and be like, "Oh, good gravy! That was so uncalled for." No, he's not like that. You're marvelizing him. You're making him into, like, fucking Star-Lord or whatever. Who's Star-Lord, Rachel? I know who the magnificent Star-Lord is, but I'm not gonna tell you, because if I did, I'd be admitting too much. By the way, the sound design in this room, the subtle, like, wah, wah. My bad, he would say, that just happened. No, he wouldn't. This game is way better writing. I wanted to get you to come on and pretend to be Wheatley and say, that just happened.
Most people
But you
emerge from
wouldn't,
suspension
so,
terribly
no, you can't
undernourished.
have it both
I want to
ways.
congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
And she calls me fat, bro. Like I'm dead. I'm fucking. You know in Mortal Kombat X when Johnny Cage punches right through your chest and goes, "Here's Johnny," and then and then they kind of. I like it. I'm a big fan of the cuckification of Johnny Cage.
You're navigating
In,
these test chambers faster than I can build them.
Yeah, I know. Also, she gives you compliments, which is like, I don't know,
You're
man.
not destroying this facility.
I don't need much more in my life than a beautiful, soft-voiced woman to give me compliments. Does he really say that? Does he really say, does who say what? Sorry, I've stopped paying attention to my own bit. That just happened. Sorry, I had a burp. That's not a burp. Watch this. Check out, peep the sound effects right now. Wait. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Gordon Freeman, by the way. Shell Solo's Gordon Freeman, easy. If they had to fight? Oh, man. But why would they fight when they're such good lovers? Pew, 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 pew.
I'll give you credit.
I don't like to not
I
be
guess
me
you
when I'm
are
doing
listening
stuff,
to
especially
me.
for stream.
But
That's
for the
okay.
record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Does he really say that? Yeah, there's in Final Fantasy X, not Final Fantasy X, in Mortal Kombat 10, there's a part where he's like, there's a finisher where he puts his hands through the, I'm doing the motion with my hands as though you can see me. He puts his hand through like a wound in the chest, and he pulls both halves of the chest apart, and he pokes his face through, and he says, "Here's Johnny." She's also she's so petty. That was such a
This
bitch
next
move.
test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems
Also-
when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
What? She's also such a little whore. Like she obviously, okay, here's the thing. GLaDOS knows exactly what order she's building these test chambers in. And so to be like, "Oh, I'm only going to put the landing pad there after you." It's just like it's like a little and I love her. I love how petty and mean she is. Also happens in Final Fantasy X. Yo, hey. It's been a while since you showed up to one of these. I'm sorry that the ad that I put up was little white cuck ball gives out mind-bending orgasms. He never has done that. He doesn't do it.
It's too expensive to pump this far
That's the
down.
one thing I will
Just
admit.
take carbon
Wheatley
dioxide out
doesn't
of the
fuck.
room, freshen it up a
Never.
little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air. for the
She's
rest of
so
your life.
mommy,
I
bro.
thought that was interesting.
She's like explaining a weird form of breath play she's doing. Like, she's so mommy, dude. Wheatley wouldn't know how to suck a dick. He would bite so hard. Well, he doesn't have lips. He has like
Oh,
teeth and
advanced
eyeballs,
aerial
and
faceplates.
an eyeball rather.
Have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
She doesn't though. She's being a bitch. All of this is the cuck ball is messing with my head. Why? Are you that fucking? What am I doing? He would come and he'd be like, "Ew, ew, ew." Shut up. He wouldn't. He's nice. The dark truth that we're all denying is that Wheatley is like a girl cock sommelier, but like in the Reddit chaser way, you know what I mean? No offense to any Reddit users who may be observing the program at this moment. Oh. Behold.
Sorry, I'm still cleaning out the test chambers.
Watch this, watch this, watch
so
this.
Sometimes there's still
Speedrun
trash in
tactics.
them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Nuh-uh.
Before,
Easy.
Talking about smelly garbage standing around.
Ratty, you are
Wheatley's
speaking
place.
a language that
That
only
was a
you can
metaphor.
understand.
I was
No,
actually
Wheatley
talking
would be a
about you.
chaser. He'd be
And I'm
like,
sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right
Wheatley
over
voice.
your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to
You're a
call you
beautiful
garbage
woman
second
and you
time
have a
just now.
cock? Sign me up. I'm Wheatley. This is what I talk like. I don't want to talk about cock anymore. I don't want to talk about cock, cum, or sex anymore. This is gross. She's so petty. She just wants to make you upset.
I don't know why that went off. Anyway,
Watch
that's
this
an
jealousy.
interesting- Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test?
Bro, you
I'm
want to be my
sorry.
girlfriend so bad.
Go ahead and grab another
Okay, can I
one.
do one last joke? Sure. Where? Oh. Hi! I love you.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
That's fine.
Oh well. We have warehouses
Weebly!
full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Hi. I'm Rachel. You're very beautiful. I'm sorry that you're in a box. I've felt trapped in a box before too, but for me it wasn't quite so literal. No, come on. Please? Please? Okay, whatever. Don't care. Couldn't be forced to care, to be honest with you. Don't roll. Never mind, I felt bad. Why would you feel bad? Tell the joke, Stinky. I'm gonna start calling you Stinky Gonzalez because you are a mouse and you smell bad. She sings? Who sings? Maybe I missed it. Hi, my love. You're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yippee!
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill
Woo.
at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one
I
is
love you.
spoken. Don't take anything with you.
Oh, bye-bye.
I think that one was about to say.
You
"I
interface
love
with
you."
this game in such a
They are
quaint,
essential
sweet
to-
way. IDK, I'm a
We
little
just have a lot
enamored.
of them.
I like this game a lot. I like. Far be it from me to deny the simple pleasure of being a little rat in a maze looking for cheese. I don't know, they make it so cute too. This is like
This
Half-Life
next
for
test
girls.
involves emancipation grills.
This is why I knew they were never
I
gonna
told you about
follow
them
through
in
on the
last test
Borealis.
area that did
Is
not
because
have
the
one.
art styles between this and Half-Life are too fucking divergent. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
turbines again. I have to go.
Okay.
Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There.
I
If you
just-
have
I
any
feel like-
questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on
Um,
your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Yippee. Littles? Pardon? Half-Life is already for girls, but this is for littles. Half-Life for girls is the best way to describe it. Yeah, thank you. This has the art style, like, I guess Half-Life is for women and this is for girls, maybe? I don't know. It's a good thing no boy has ever played a video game. I feel like they would get the wrong idea. You know what I mean? Wow. Uh-oh. Wait, oh my god, okay, hang on. I have to wait for this test chamber to finish assembling itself. Because I want to try and get this skip. And I only know how to do it when the panels are already assembled.
Hey, it's me. I'm okay.
Well, I'm back.
That wasn't it.
The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress
I don't think you
signal.
can get it actually on the
You
first
broke it,
bounce, so
didn't
never
you?
mind.
There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
There's a trigger here
This plate must not
that
be
if you hit
calibrated
it,
to
so,
sound
wait, not
and
here, but like
generous.
extend it across at this
I'll add a few
level.
zeros to
If
the
you
maximum
crouch in the
rate.
right sort of configuration, you can hit it twice.
Very healthy.
Wait, I did get it!
Try it now.
Oh wait, no, did I? No. Huh? Oh.
right?
If you hit this trigger,
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
if you hit that trigger twice, and you can crouch in a certain way to hit that trigger twice, it skips one of the cuckballs dialogue, whatever's. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. There's actually a. I don't like that you've got me calling him the cuckball because I disagree with that assessment. I think he's a chaser ball more than a cuckball. If we simply must apply sexually deviant archetypes to Wheatley, then he's certainly a chaser more than he is a cuck. Woo! Concept cuck and balls. No, thank you. Good try. Not this time. I wish GLaDOS was my girlfriend. Shut up! I didn't say that, bro. I'm trying my best. I so am just. They should let me do the robot noises. I'm adorable. No, that's fair. Everyone does. Yeah, but I'm trying to like get into heaven or whatever, so I can't be saying stuff like. I want to be lesbians with a robot because even a god who's chill with lesbians probably thinks robots are a spit in the face.
Majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's more to this. I'm bad at this game because sometimes I just walk to the door and wait for shit to end, rather than, solving the rest of the puzzle, and that's fine. We all have been there. You're gonna see me go for a few skips, but probably not get any of them, to be honest.
Enjoy this next test.
That
I'm
skip
going
with
to go to
the
surface. It's
what if God is a
beautiful
robot?
layout.
Did you ever think about that?
Yesterday I
Yeah.
saw a deer.
Yo.
If you
I think
solve
John
this
Lennon
next
wrote a
test,
song about that.
Maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. This did not have lasting effects on my sexuality. You can't prove it. Smelly Bobbert, who was in chat earlier, I don't know if you've left. I want you to know that the co-op of this game is decidedly unsexy for me. Smelly Bobbert is the person I did the co-op with the first time. It's simply the beautiful voice of GLaDOS that I'm just like, oh, okay, hee hee. Speedrunning is silly, but playing a game a million times and learning speedrunning tricks is cool and fun and beautiful. What if God is Roko's basilisk? Lol. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff here. What if? Who cares? Yeah, we did do that. I have a great memory for these things. I remember you had to walk away at some point, and it was during the test chamber with the, it's like graded flooring like this, but instead of being glass, it's like it's like a fence. It's a grate. You know what a grate is. And because you walked away and talked to your dad, and I just remember, I don't know, I remember that being really fun. Also, you couldn't use voice chat at the time. I don't remember why, but so I would use voice chat and you would type all of your answers using the in-game chat. Yeah, I remember a lot of things. I have a pretty good memory. Where's the laser for this? Hi, I love you. Where? That rules. My parents are crazy, that's why, lol. I'm sorry to hear that your parents are crazy. Are you still on good terms? I'm still on good terms with my mother, but I stopped talking to my father a long time ago. Oh, I remember. Ah, puzzle! Probably, what, like 7 years? It would have been 7 years ago. 7 years ago is when I started transitioning, and I still live at home. Oh, that's okay. I lived at home until I was 25. And to be honest, my mom still helps with my rent most months. But I'm getting on disability pretty soon. Which someone sent me a very mean message the other day saying that I should be exempt from social services simply because I'm a bad character. I'm a nasty girl. That's not what I mean, they didn't say bad character or nasty girl. But oh, the soundtrack. Hold on. Can we bump this for a second? How do we do this? Here we go. So good. Turn this off. The instrumentation gets a little more simple. Dude, I feel like I should be waving glow sticks around. Oh, just that I don't think they think disabled people should be allowed to be alive. That's too quiet now. I won't be able to hear GLaDOS's beautiful voice. Oh. Ah, no, it's fine. I'm used to it at this point. Yippee!
Well, you passed the test.
Hi, yes I did.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Yay! I love her. It's also very clear that she's like your favorite, or you're her favorite rather. She's just like, she doesn't want to be. She just doesn't want to like you. But like, what else does she have? I think that Portal 2 is the perfect critter game.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
For me, it's always stop behaving like that and being treated like a baby. How are you nasty? Oh, I don't know. I'm not nasty. I'm a good nice girl actually, and I am sweet and I have good opinions. You're always gonna find haters on the internet. That's what the internet is for. It's nice. She's so nice. She's so nice. I don't know. You absolutely feel like her little pet. You just are like a weird little pet that she hates having. She just feeds you pellets and... Wait, sorry, am I making sense? Not really, sorry. And listen. Who among us has not seen a huge, beautiful woman and thought, would you like to be my pet? Wait, no, other way around. Well, you know what? I've had both, so I'll say that. I think that any chance I had at being like a normal,
Excellent.
sort
You're
of
a predator, and these tests are your prey.
sexually healthy.
Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an
Big
upcoming
guy.
test.
Hi.
Do you know
Oh,
who
bye.
else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong.
Shark,
The correct
shark,
answer
shark,
is nobody.
shark, shark,
Nobody but
shark,
you is
shark,
that pointlessly cruel.
Shark. What was I saying? I was talking about being...
Good news.
Oh yeah,
I
any
figured
chance
out
I
what to
had
do
at
with
like
all
a
the money
normal
I saved
non-deviant
recycling your
sexuality,
one
like
room full of air.
becoming one of those
When you
transes
die,
who was
I'm
like,
going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby.
I'm not
That
stealth
way
because I
future
don't think I'm
generations
capable of
can
that,
learn
but
from you
I
how
feel
not
so
to have
normal.
Your unfortunate bone structure.
And I'm...
Perfect.
Hold on.
The door's malfunctioning.
I don't want any more cuckball dialogue, please. Thank you. God, this game has laptop power saving mode. That's adorable.
Guess somebody's going to have to repair that too.
Went
No,
totally out the
don't
window
care.
when I started studying
I'll be
like
right back.
transmedia
Don't touch
discourse
anything.
as a job. And now all the time, all I can think about is how much I want GLaDOS to be
Up here.
But also, you can imagine like GLaDOS wearing like a cool little cat ears. I bet there's one of those. The the fucking cat dance. GLaDOS has 100 of them. I bet.
Okay, look,
Any
the point
money,
is,
I can find
we're
one in
gonna
10
break out of here,
seconds.
alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just
I
keep
have
testing.
autism too.
Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
Nice.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
There's so much more to this game than I always forget. Like, I'm like, woohoo. Whoops. Hey, come on. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oi, we are all autism now. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm like pretty. I think that at some point in my life I really did want to be like a stealth trans woman, and I was gonna
Well done.
like
In
just
fact, you did
be
so
be
well
secret,
on
and I was gonna
finding
get
out
the
this
snip
on
and
your
everything.
in the commendation
But
section.
I don't know.
There's lots of
Maybe
room.
GLaDOS had other plans for me.
Well,
I certainly feel like she did.
enough.
And I don't know if I felt like this as a little child. Don't think I
This
was like,
next test
wow,
involves
she's so
turrets.
pretty.
You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full
And
of
she calls
bullets.
you fat,
Oh,
bro.
well, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Hee hee. Ah, you can't do that. Ah, Gabe, you got me with your smartness, little guy, crazy little man.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds.
I don't like that she says 5 seconds. I think that's a weird amount of time. They do a good job showing you all. I forget, but I want to do Gaben AI voice tinkering. Yay. Gaben. From Valve Software. Why do you think he calls himself Gaben instead of Gabe Newell in like the early ones? Do you think he was gonna hide his fucking secret identity like Spider-Man? Hee. Uh-huh. You stay there.
Lost.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ooh, ah. Oh, that didn't work. Looks like I really got the drop on. Yeah, he's my comfort STEM guy. I love the way he talks. Yeah, he's great. I burned alive. I love how many opportunities this game gives you to burn a little creature alive. Because that creature could be me, but it's not. Which means GLaDOS likes me. She's not burning me alive. I saw once, I think the first time I saw a porn that like really genuinely upset me was
Maintain a constant testing cycle. I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen
it was
supply.
like hold on.
So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
It was like a dumb child seeking out porno, and I was like, you know what would be good is if maybe they've got portal porno. And so the one that spooked me was like, it was like a corner like this, but Shell was like, you know, doing a human centipede on herself. And to be honest, I've never actually looked at. I like your jumpsuit. Hi. And also, you know, I mean, it was disgusting, but, you know, life finds a way. And I think that, you know,
You know how
Sometimes
I'm
when
going
you're
to
a
live
child,
forever, but you're
you
going to
just
be dead in 16
stumble
years.
onto like some
Well,
gory
I've been
human
working on a
centipede
belated
art,
birthday
and it
present
changes
for
the
you.
course of your life
Well,
forever.
more of
I
a
really don't
belated
like how much
birthday
of this
medical
Portal stream
procedure.
so far has been
Well,
me talking about
technically, it's a
my
medical
awful
experiment. What's
blah.
important is it's a present.
I think GLaDOS Portal. We all
That
been there.
jumpsuit you're wearing
Yeah,
looks stupid.
you know.
That's not me talking. It's
I was
right here in
literally
your
just
phone.
saying I like the
On
jumpsuit.
other
Fuck
people
you.
it looks fine. But right here, a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I'm dead.
it's a she. Still.
Hehe.
You're wearing looks stupid.
Yeah,
That's not
okay.
me talking. It's right here in your phone.
I think it says more
On
about
other
me
people
than
it
it
looks
does.
fine. But right here,
The
a
Steam is a
scientist has
portal to your
noted
dark
that on
past.
you it looks stupid.
The stream,
Well,
sorry.
what does a neck
I was thinking
bearded
of
old
Steam
engineer
because
know about
Steam is also
fashion?
made by
He
Dr.
probably-
Portal
Oh, wait,
and his
it's a
crazy
she.
friend Gabe.
Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree in fashion
from France. I love her. Sorry. Every line delivery, iconic.
Are you still there?
I have no idea.
Goodbye. I
Thank
good
you.
now.
I'm gonna take the cube
Said
without
is
waking him up.
anyone there? Send you
Oh, okay. Sorry. I genuinely feel bad about that.
Is there no critical
Wait.
Oops, you trapped
Hee
yourself.
hee.
I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead
Hi, Junie.
position. I'm kidding.
It's good to see you.
Not about you trapping yourself, though. That really happened. Here, I'll lower the glass.
Yippee!
Go on. Finish the test.
I love being like an awful critter that she has to look after. I think it's so silly. Wait, what if I do this? Hee hee. Oh, you really don't even trust me that much. You silly. Alright, whatever. Yep, yep. I'm wondering if these
I'm
turrets
going through the
inspired the
list of test
Guardians
subjects
in
in
Zelda.
cryogenic storage.
I'm not
I
sure.
managed to find 2 with your last name.
I find like
A man and a
a
woman.
lot of
So that's interesting.
inspiration in
It's a
like
small
Western games comes from like Eastern game designers, but I don't really see it in the opposite direction a lot, unless I'm just not looking in the right place.
I have a surprise waiting for
Yippee.
you after this next test.
Yippee!
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Hi.
So I'll just give
Do you want to be
a hint.
best friends? Oh,
It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
this is a game for animals. This is what I think. Genuinely. What do I actually mean by that? Oh. If you want to be a little mousy, crawling around, making growly sounds, there's no better game than Gabe's Crazy Portal Romp. Hee hee. Oh, I guess actually, Metal Gear Solid is a pretty good example of Eastern Game Studio being inspired by Western devs. Well, not Western devs so much as just, but it's also just a takeoff of, I don't know. I know that Breath of the Wild was influenced partially by Western games like Minecraft, so who knows? Metal Gear Solid. I've wanted to play Metal Gear on this channel for a while. I like Metal Gear. More like Metal Queer, am I right? Hi, Toby. Toby just woke up from his nap. Do you have water? Yes, he does.
It says this next test
Hi.
was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say.
Mm-mm. Hi, Papa. Welcome. Probably my favorite franchise. Hell yeah. I would say right now, my favorite franchise of video games would definitely be Silent Hill. But only the first 3, only the canon ones, obviously. There's a Ratman nest in this, but we're not gonna get it. Yeah we are. Where is it? It is up here. And we can get there by doing drugs. Yay! See, like, the Half-Life assets look out of place and undersized compared to the world of Portal. Yay! Tenacity. Dude, the bell curve? I love, I don't know what his actual name is. Can't remember his name, and I also don't like the bell curve. I mean, I'm not like, I don't have an opinion on it. Look at how quaint computers used to be. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we'll have a motherboard in there, and a fan, and that's all we'll need. You can say the same about Metal Gear. Cannot type this evening. Yeah. Among the like canon Silent Hills, there's like 0 misses, and I think that's pretty rare for a game franchise. And actually, I'm going to say something controversial. I think that Valve Softworks has a lot of misses, even in their like core canon. But that's also because Valve kind of isn't doing yay! Wait. How do am I stuck? Huh? Enter. Hello? What if I hit R again? I meant to hit R to reset portals, but E? It's captured my cursor. Controls. Keyboard, mouse, edit buttons. Huh? There's strafe modifier? Everyone has an episode they aren't keen on. Blue Shift and Opposing Force are both fine depending on who you ask. I think, here's my controversial hot take. Blue Shift is better than core Half-Life. Not better than Black Mesa. But Blue Shift is like a delightfully powerful amuse-bouche. Whereas I think communication or gesture menu. Up? No? I might just have to not hit that. Portal 2, consistently a consistent high. No dips. All tension. All primo. F? Not F. I mean, this is a pretty big dip for me personally. I'm just gonna unmap that, whatever that is. Spacebar. Well, that's fine. Yes. Let's just not press that button again, folks.
It says this next
No, it's
test
still
was designed
okay.
by
Well, that's
one of
fine.
Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for.
Nope.
Well, I know
Won't
it
let,
wasn't for being
won't let me
immune to
move my little
neurotoxin.
paws. Claire, help. You're good at source games. You know how these work. Partner remote view, communication menu, push to talk, chat message, view leaderboard. What are you looking at me, Miss Rachel? No, I'm just, you're good at, you know how these games work. Aye! How did that happen? Cuckball? I don't even know where he came from. I can't replicate that. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ah! Our problem is solved. will simply push myself out of the elevator using cuck balls. How do I... I think I might have to restart the game. Or at least exit to main menu and come back. Restart the game? Shut up! That's what I was doing. You're so mean. Yeah. Do you have a controller plugged in? A little bit. That's not really an answer. The answer is no.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's...
No, it still wants me to... Hang on. Let me, like, load a... Like a fresh... Surprise! Oh man, I was right at the end of the return. Alright, well, we all know how that puzzle gets solved. Let's not linger on the fact that Rachel skipped one test chamber. I'm not gonna... No! Still not gonna let me do it! Alright, well, I guess I have to restart the game. Woohoo! That's fine. It's Portal 2. Oh, that's the Google search results for... Man, can I talk about this? It makes me so mad that I typed in POR on my Windows search and I was like, I'm so excited to have Portal 2. And instead it came up with the Bing search results for Pornstar Martini on... Wow, that's loud. In Microsoft Edge. It's like, I want... If I want to go on internet, I'll open internet. I don't give a... I'm not... I'm like, if anyone out there is good at computers and knows how to remove all of this bloatware shit, like, please do let me know, because I would love to just not have it open up Microsoft Edge when I type a 3-digit fucking code into whatever.
It says
Yay!
this test was designed by one of
Google search how to
Aperture's
kill
Nobel
Bing.
Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for
That trick
being
saves
immune
6
to
seconds, by the way.
neurotoxin.
If you were on a slope and you go like this, you go faster. You type forever to open Firefox, but if I type Firefox, it opens... Oh wait, this is the test chamber we were just in. Good, we didn't skip anything. Yeah, we didn't, because I loaded a save, and it wasn't... You're so stupid, Rachel. You don't know anything. I would love even if that said to me like, yeah, sorry, no idea. Instead of being like, did you mean Pornstar Martini on Microsoft Edge? What I would really love is if it could search like files. Like, I know that's crazy, but like search the top directory for files with this name and open a Windows Explorer that does that. But I don't know how. If anyone is good at computers, I would love to remove just everything.
Initiating surprise.
Woo!
In 3.
This is the part where GLaDOS puts something in your butt.
I made it all up.
Oi.
Surprise.
I think Team Fortress 2 fits with this
Oh,
game
come
better
on. If it
aesthetically.
makes you feel any
You see
better,
a lot of
then
Portal
abandon
2
you.
assets
So
in
I
Team
very
Fortress 2
seriously doubt they'd even want to see
custom
you.
maps. But yeah, I am on my hands and knees begging. If you know how to do that, please let me know. Ideally, instead of opening Microsoft Edge, it would search the top directory for files containing that string of characters, even. Or, you know, something that I could close within seconds, rather than having to wait for Microsoft Edge to boot up, finish loading a page, and then be able to close it. Or just, you know, if you know how to make Windows admit, hey, no fucking clue, buddy. Whatever you just searched up, don't know. You know, I value the honesty of computers, and it's also, uh-oh. Okay, right, I forgot about that. It's also, I feel this way about, like, the Oculus sort of ecosystem. where in order to use my Oculus Rift headset, yikeroonies, forgot about that part. Whoopsies. In order to use my Oculus, why can't I speak today? In order to use my Oculus Rift headset to like play a game on my computer, I first have to open the Oculus Rift app and like sign into Facebook. And for what? I'm not using any Facebook features. I don't even own the games through Facebook, which is something you can do now. They're fully files on my computer, owned by like the Valve Corporation, I have to assume. And yet,
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what.
how do I get across?
Let's give your parents a call right now.
Like this bit.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
She's such a bitch. I
Oh,
love
that's
her.
sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Right. Isn't there a whole thing about a phone company in Half-Life? Pocket Road, and you know the lore.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew.
Not very nano.
They are
Really?
So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah!
Am I gonna
Just
clip
hang
out
in
of
there
this?
For 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks
Wheatley
for
and the
that,
Wheatley.
Claire.
He's
See you
in a
in court,
band.
mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5
This is
more
the
train
Beatles part 2. Oh wait, did I actually stuck the elevator? I did. Now, let's see if we can get out of this one. I like that it's smoking, like he's so. You go away. The absolute crawl of it. Oh, and I can't put him down because he's a Wheatley. Yikes. This is fucking zoinks, bro. There we go. We did it. Stop breaking the game, LMAO. I found that I think all hope of that went out the window when I found the
Well,
Wheatley
you know
keybind.
the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep
I
for
like
a
just
while.
leaving a little
So I
guy
guess it's
everywhere.
actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Hi. I like that all the panels are sentient. It makes me happy. It's like I have a million little friends. Whoop, whoop. Let's get a... I forget this puzzle almost entirely. Oh! Yeah. Huh? Yes. Perfect. And... I wonder if I can... No. Even with all my greatest strafing abilities, I wouldn't be able to do that. And I am like the #1 Portal 2 player of all time. Lazy Purple, I challenge you to a fucking duel. I'm not gonna challenge Lazy Purple to a duel, because Lazy Purple would have beat this game already. Rachel does not need to set things on fire all the time. It's not cheating if it's Wheatley, because Wheatley has no utility. Wheatley is useless. I think if Portal 2 came out today, there would be like riots in the streets about Valve Softworks making a cuck game where Wheatley gets cucked. WheatleyGetsCucked.com. I'm Rachel. Oh shit, I forgot the cube. Have you guys ever seen... Ratty, please end fire picker. Okay. I won't. goes. Oh, at some point I hid the bud. No, I didn't. Mother, dude. What the hell? Wait, no, like you should do it. Pretty, you just said I shouldn't though. So why would I? There, I trust you. You telling me that trust is misplaced? There? Blue portal. That's not blue portal. This is blue portal. Time to get a new mouse, apparently. You misread, Ratty, please do bind this in console. No. No, I mean a new, you absolute silly face. I mean a new, like computer mouse. You're still a computer mouse. That doesn't make sense. No, it wasn't registering my clicks there for a second, and I need it to register every CPM I could possibly have.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution
I love
that
you
I
too.
honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
That okay.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
I love her pride.
That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
She's so proud. I love her. I love everything about her. She makes me so happy. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, no, it's like this. Here's more of that dynamic laser music, by the way, in case you wanted more. Should I try and do the skip? I kind of want to. This is a real skip, and it did work, but I forgot the important part of it, which is that you need to be like backed up against the door. Yay! We did it! Dude, I'm so good at skips, and that test chamber was looking pretty good. Yay! Thank you. I didn't save any time because I'm bad. What? Why is this elevator so long? Oh. You're a gamer, Rachel? Yeah. Extremely. I'm so good at video games.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
How do you want to read this? Because I definitely read this as... she's not gonna kill us, she's just... like, she's found the cooperative testing initiative, and she kind of doesn't want to die again. So... oh.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
So, I don't know if... I mean, maybe killing us out of revenge, but...
that is beyond her range of hearing.
Fuckball, I can hear
Metal
you.
Ball, I can hear you.
I'm going to have sex with your wife in front of you.
Run! Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping.
Yeah, cool.
That's what's
Don't
happening.
care.
We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just
I'm basically being kidnapped away from my beautiful wife right now. That's the thing about Wheatley. He's not a cuckball in that he is the cuck. He's making me get cucked by kidnapping me away from my beautiful life. Like so much of Ashley Finch and the etceteras.
Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me.
Yes!
It's an easier way up than whatever.
I
else
would
might
love
lie.
to.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it.
Yay! Neurotoxin! Woohoo! Yay, 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 yay. I think that line delivery is why I like Cuckball so much. I think she just does it to belittle him. Like
You're
he's
almost at the last test.
um
Here it is.
I don't she also doesn't know at
Trust
first
me,
that
it's an
cores
easier
are a
way up
thing.
than whatever else might
I don't
lie.
think.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh, what? How stupid is she?
Or not that she doesn't know what cores are, but she knows that she doesn't know that Wheatley is a core yet. Cause at the end she has at the end of this boss fight she has a sort of moment where she's like, I know you. I know your voice. You're the idiot they built to make me an idiot! And it's like this whole like thing. I would love to be GLaDOS's only comfort in a world of like screaming darkness, to be honest with you. That's true. Sometimes trying isn't enough though, Wheatley. Sometimes you're gonna be
Okay, great, come on.
a cuckball no matter what happens.
This way, this way.
You're the one they made to make me stupid as the line, or I don't remember. You're the moron they built. Yeah, that's it. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot. Oh hey, check this out. Valve Software presents Action Set Piece. I love it when they do this. Oh wait, am I gonna fall if I don't? Yeah. Valve loves an action set piece. In that, he reminds me of the host from should pick up speedrunning a Source game and put my money where my mouth is. I bet I can learn to speedrun Portal better than you can learn to speedrun whatever cuck-ass boy toy from McDonald's Valve Software has put out in your retinue. Cuck-ass McDonald's boy toy. I think that's what we call Ken. We can bet on that if you want. I could absolutely. I already know all of the speedrun tech for Portal.
Brilliant. You
For
made it through.
example.
Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do.
That was scary.
She can't touch us back here.
Hi, you're my friend now.
What's that mean? Okay. Okay, don't move.
Spidey senses.
Okay, alright, so.
Peter
we've got an
Tingle.
idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah!
Where am I? I'm lost.
God, they told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die.
Cuckball,
They told me
lead
that
the way.
everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
I think it kind of shows that the cause of feminism has progressed backwards. That the outrage to this was not
They say that the
to
old
accuse
caretaking
Valve
of this
Softworks
place
of
are
being
absolutely crazy.
like an SJW
Its
cult
entire staff
that
of robots.
you know hates men
They say at night you can still hear the screams
of their replicas.
all of them functionally indistinguishable.
I don't much care for Stephen Merchant, but he really kills this
Nobody
role.
knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though
I don't actually have a problem with Stephen Merchant. I know that
Wait,
he
careful,
was
let me
on
light this jump for you.
Ricky Gervais, the Ricky Gervais show as a regular
This looks
contributor.
dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
But the BBC is so incestuous that I would be surprised if there were more than 7 British celebrities.
Quick, this way.
Yep.
Here's an
Oh,
interesting story. You might like this.
sorry.
I almost got a job.
I also I like looking at the. I think that
Guess who the foreman went with?
Okay.
Only an exact duplicate of himself.
I like looking at the
Ended up giving me the
Aperture
worst
Science
job,
machines.
tending
I
to
think
all the smelly humans.
the designs are so fun.
Smelly.
We could share excitement about PBs with each other. That would be fun.
Just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly
Dude, what if Tomato Anus makes a video about us? Tomato Anus is real chill. Can I tell a story about Tomato Anus real quick?
Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Tomato Anus, so there's a famous technique in Fallout speedrunning.
Can you reach that wall back there?
Yes. Thank you. God, the way it like controls pacing with light is incredible. I just love this game so much.
Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the
Tomato Anus I DM'd one time on Twitter. Okay, so there's a technique in Fallout speedrunning, which I'm allowed to say, called Speed Cripple, which is where I think you stack underflow your speed by breaking all of your legs.
I'm gonna take this rail.
I fell, by the way. We're not gonna hang a lamppost on it. But
Hey, they look. It's great.
I DM'd him on Twitter one time and I was like, hey, so this word is like kind of a very hateful term for someone
Right.
who's like disabled. What if you stopped using it? And he was like, hey, yeah, absolutely. We'll come up with something else. And I was like, fuck yeah, man. What a great guy. A lot of people still call it Speed Cripple, but Tomato Anus doesn't. Tomato Anus is the guy who does like history of this. He's like the first big guy to do history of the GLRP speed run. He's got a very distinctive voice. And it's not history of the GLRP speed run. It's like, and he also does these little spiels where he's like,
Turret redemption lines active.
I don't want to talk about Tomato Anus anymore.
Towards redemption.
Yes I do. Why wouldn't I? He does these little spiels where he's like, while we have a moment to talk, I just want to let you know that one day you will be happy again. Whatever feeling you're feeling right now is not final. And if that feeling is struggle, then I'm sorry to hear that. But no feeling, he does like these nice little spiels where he's like, I love you. Yeah. I love you. Do you want to live here? No.
It is ran by the CIA, 100%.
Thank you, Suzanne Luan, for the follow. Sit. Thank you. Mwah. Whew. It's a little guy. Forgot about those every time I watch one of his videos and they hit so hard. Yeah. I wish I was like, and he's very eloquent with it too. It's like deceptively simple. Where it feels like feels like he's just like saying shit, but then like you try and replicate it and it's hee. I don't know. It's hard to be like simple but encouraging, I forget about those yeah, sorry, I already read that. Hi Splatty. I don't know if I saw you come in earlier.
Template. Response.
Splatty is my dark clone. I love these guys too. I don't remember who wrote this, but it's like,
You made it through. Well done.
it's right on the border of like sincerity and like Marvelization, where sometimes they're like,
Thank you very much. See,
hey,
that
oh,
scanner?
did that just happen?
Which
But it's
turrets
allowed
to
to be,
use
did
and
that
which
just
to
happen?
And it's using that master turret
Hurry up,
there
don't
as
care.
a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole
You are
production.
nothing to me.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this.
I can make infinite of you. They don't deserve to be burned. No, they're my friends. Hang on, can I put a Wheatley?
Template. Response.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Hey, what
Oops.
do you have there?
Template. Response.
Ah, scan it.
Template. Response.
He's too short. You really are a cuckball.
What?
That's
are
me
you-
voice training.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay.
Claire, can you type that fire command one more time?
Response.
I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than
Template.
it looks from your side.
Response.
It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template. Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah!
Rar.
How long's the door been open?
Bind J Ent Fire. Hey, that's your username. Wait, that's a secret. Nobody clip that.
The important thing is it's open.
Dark Mar. I forgot my username is Dark Mario.
But just mention in the future. Cough or something.
J. Dynam. Dark Mar. Starting sneak. This does not work. Oh. Ha. Press it on stuff like objects, Wheatleys, and turrets. No. He sparked. That was like pretty close. Maybe I need to... J. Spawn Wheatleys and try. Oh, yes! Burn! Burn, you little white cuckball! Wow, he really burns, huh? Can I do it on you? Can I only do it on Wheatleys that I spawn? Well, I surely won't abuse that power.
All right, now she can't use her turrets.
It
so
mainly
let's go
works
and
on
take care of that
objects, I
neurotoxin
see.
generator as well.
Looks so badass. Yeah, right? He looks like Knight Rider. Hold on. And it's J. Yeah, dude, Knight Rider! Hold on. Let's look up Knight Rider beatbox. No. I don't much care. Whatever your Oh wait, he's not on. Hold on. There we go. Let's get in the darkness. Truly a light in the darkness.
Knight Rider, a shadowy flight into the world of a man who does not exist.
Who made the that knife party? Knife party. Yes.
Bonfire!
That's stupid. Sorry, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I'm adding that to our break playlist,
Bring
though.
your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
Venezuela? What are you talking about?
40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? I'm pretty sure we're going the right way.
Shut up! That did not rule. You're like you're gonna be the little cuck ball in the next stream. Claire, you're my version of a little white cuckball.
I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
He also reminds me of Gavin Free, which is upsetting. Had enough of those slow motion guys. Thank you very much. This game was my whole childhood, man. This was the only game I had on my lap. Just because I like it when you make a big fucking terrible mess. Yeah, exactly.
Are you going the right way? This
Big
is the neurotoxin
friend.
generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
This is Brand. Look at the tubes. There's a skip in this room that I don't know how to do. That's fine. It's not a skip, actually.
There's
It's
our
just,
handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, but real enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside.
Hee.
Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system.
Huh?
It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me.
Fire. Oh, okay. There's a zero portals route. The zero portals route for this level is so fucking cool. Yeah. Oops, did it wrong.
That's always tricky.
I thought it was hard coded so that you couldn't do it wrong. There are parts where I know the moon is that way, where you can't like pick the wrong portal, whichever one.
Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%.
It'll pick the other one, whichever one already exists.
It seems down 50%. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes.
Valve Softworks presents action set piece.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously
Uh-oh.
unlethal levels.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. The Wheatleys, they're here. It's weird to think.
Broken. We can ride it straight to her.
Woohoo!
I can't hold on. Come on.
They modified Convars specifically for this level. The Zero Portals route isn't related, I just like it a lot. Also, when Wheatley's chasing you and you have to refunnel. Yeah, that's true.
This should take us right to her.
It was a Wheatley generator. That's okay, we really don't need more of
I knew this
those.
would be fun. They told me it
Can I
wasn't
set
fun
him
at
on
all.
fire?
It's not fun at all. And I believed them. I was a fool to myself.
Oh, this is nauseating. Motion sickness, motion sickness, motion sickness.
This place is huge. And we're
Whoa.
only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles.
They
Oh,
make
still
wheat.
not years
They
ago,
make
of course.
wheat. Sir, we
Should
make
get any
Wheatleys
close?
here.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah!
Okay, bye. I love
I'm
you.
going the wrong way.
No, I don't.
Get to her.
But I'm nice.
I'll find you.
Thanks for the hydrate. I think I'm actually going to take a short break in this exact moment so that I can go fucking crazy with the dubstep and also this is a good place to take a break. I need to go get another drinky drink, and so that's what I'm gonna do. I'd pay good money to Wheatley Hooters. Here, hold on. Get ready to pay some good money. Wait, I can't put him down? Oh. Right. Here they are. We'll be right back. It's the Wheatley Brothers, here to entertain you with some dubstep.
She's so nice. She's so nice. She lets me use her body.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute. All good, just a week ago. Crew at my house, and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone, got no patience, cause I'm not a doctor. But why is you lying? Girl, why you move faster? Yeah, me casa su casa. Got it stripping like Gaza. Got so high off volcanoes, now the flow is so lava. Yeah, we spit that saliva. iPhone got message from Viber. Either the head is so hydra, or we let bygones be bygones. My God, you pay for your friends. I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house full of homies. Why I feel so the opposite. Incompetent ain't the half of it. Saturdays with young lavish. The saddest shit is I'm mad at it. These things from the cabinet. Sorry, I'm just scared of the future. Till 2005, I got your back, we can do this. Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
I used to care what people thought. Now I care more. Nobody out here's got it figured out. So therefore, I've lost all hope of a happy ending, depending on whether or not it's worth it. So insecure, no one's perfect. We spend it with no shame. We blow that like Coltrane. We in here like no gain or leave it like Cobain. And when I'm long gone, whole crew singing swan song. Cause we all just ticking time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom. No matter where all of my friends go. Emily, Fam, and Lorenzo. All of them people my kinfo. At least I think so. Can't tell. Cause when them checks clear, they're not here. Cause they don't care. It's kinda sad, but I'm laughing. Whatever happens, assassins are stabbed in the back of my cabin. Labrador yapping, I'm glad that it happened. I mean it, between us, I think there's something special. And if I lose my mental, just hold my hand even if you don't understand. Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice. I treat her badly, but she comes back every time. It goes to show that none of these hoes are worth a dime. But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice. But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
This stream contains mature content. Viewer discretion is advised. You're right, Mike is muted. I was gonna say, Smelly Bobbert, if you want to get a beer sometime, let's do it. Shoot me a DM. Second of all, everything about Mega Man goes so fucking hard that it makes me feel like honored by the developers. I feel such a beautiful kinship with the awesome fucking power of the Mega Man. Mega Man. It's Mega, you know? I hate it when they draw Mega Man as like a man and not like a little Astro Boy critter. I would love to be a little Astro Boy, you know what I mean? Yippee. Dude, what a fun Easter egg. Wait, oh, that's how you hide the HUD. How do you unhide it?
You were busy back there. Well,
hey, there it is.
I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops
Hi, I love you.
But I have a better idea.
She's
It's
so
your old
pretty.
friend, Deadly Neurotoxin.
Yay!
If I were you, I'd take a deep breath.
And hold it. Hi, Wheatley.
I hate you so much.
Warning.
This Wheatley can be burned.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt.
Shoot, shoot,
In
shoot, shoot.
fact, I feel pretty good.
Can I put you down so I can look at GLaDOS?
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit
Hi, I love you.
in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I like you so much. I wish we were best friends.
Do not plug that little idiot.
Substitute core accepted.
I love you.
Substitute
You're
core.
so beautiful.
Are you ready to start the procedure?
At one point I just I used like the what's it called? Valve's like time whatever command, and I flew around this just taking wallpaper screenshots in 4K. As she was like tortured in slow motion. That's another part of this that I think is adorable.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Think about this. You need to be a
Yippee!
trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, alright?
This part.
Resolved.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Love
Are
her.
you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt?
I love
You're
you.
just saying that, aren't you? You're
I
just
can't
saying
wait
that,
to
you're
see
right,
you in
it's better,
pain.
isn't it? Exactly how painful are we ah!
Yay! They made this sexy on purpose. You can't tell me otherwise. Swoon, 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 swoon. Wow. Like, okay, sometimes me and Claire do a bit where we're like, yeah, whatever. I also don't like how his sides open up. That's gross. Sometimes me and Claire do a bit where we're like, wouldn't it be funny if we swooned over Emile from Ratatouille? And I have to sort of quietly be like, yeah, I guess I'm a lesbian, but whatever. But for me, this is no, I'm not faking this one. Claire, I think, is actually attracted to Emile from Ratatouille. He's saying your translation software is installed incorrectly. Please consult a manual. By the way, I speak Spanish. I speak enough Spanish that the other day on the bus, these folks started talking about me in Spanish. You know, saying transphobic shit, and they thought that I couldn't understand, and I could, but I couldn't really do the whole like Reddit turn around and being like, "Donde está la biblioteca?" on them, because I don't speak enough. I understand Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you
And so I just sort of sat there quite sad, knowing that I was perhaps the most alone in this feeling that I could possibly be.
You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing.
I do like his little power trip. I get a little bit, but he's just emulating my true wife, my beautiful lady. Man, I need like a GLaDOS body pillow or something. I wonder if they still make Valve plushies.
See that? That is a potato battery.
It's a toy for children, and now she lives in it. This is good. I think these actors eat these roles up a lot better than like Dr. Kleiner and Eli Vance and Alex. Like these actors are just doing a little Shakespeare. Look at it. Look at him like angrily turning his back. Like, I won't listen to this.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
You're the tumor. Like, look at this is so, I don't know. This is Shakespearean.
I am not a moron.
Can you make a baked potato? Yeah. What do you mean?
Now who's a moron?
Hello. I love you. Mwah. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hold me. Let's hold each other. Burn the potato. Well, what do you mean? I like the potato. The potato's my friend. Yay. Where?
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
I cannot burn the potato.
Oh, good. My slow
Not in this scene.
processor made
Hello there, chap. Hello, little guy.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere.
I see you're falling. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's keeping my attention.
Couple of facts.
It's its own thing.
He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
I feel like she should be broken after this fall, but maybe the bird catches her. That's a possibility.
Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I feel like if this game had one more character, it's bottomless. Braddy's in it. Yeah, I know. Marbles, I can already tell what you're gonna say, and it's funny. You can have it, buddy. Bottomless pit? Well, then what's Rachel doing in it? There's a lot of different ways you can spin this joke. Bottomless? Is that true? Yay. She's okay. Is that Archimedes? Definitely the same bird. Certainly the same bird. Oh, I just set that fire on fire. That's funny. Hold on. Nothing to set on fire here. Thank you for the
100%.
follow, little guy. You give me too much credit. I was thinking of the chat GPT generated green text. I'm not familiar with that one. The problem is now we're stoked in silence, and it'll be a long time before we see Girl again, and that's fine. If this game had one more voice actor, the new voice actor would be Nathan Fillion, I think. And it's a good thing too that there's not another voice actor, because I don't think Nathan Fillion would have fit with this cast. He was just that era of guy, you know what I mean? One more character would be too much. You're so right. Pardon me. Oh. Sorry, I was enamored by the sky. This looks better than Half-Life 2 and any of the episodes. And that's a fact. Just everything about this is better than Half-Life. I don't know, did this come out later? The gravity gun isn't really even a thing. Like, oh, you can throw stuff. Like, cool. It's a video game. Like, I can throw stuff in real life even when my mom's not home, or if it's like a soft thing. Portal 2 came out later. Later than episode 2? Claire. Portal 2 is better than every Half-Life, but I like Half-Life. Well, that's the thing. I think Claire could speedrun Portal 2, but Ratty could not speedrun Half-Life. And that's not to call this a speedrun. Certainly we haven't earned that yet. Well. Just doing good movement and like utilizing some tricks does not make it a speedrun. Portal 2 is better than every Half-Life, but I like Half-Life. Yeah, it's kind of like how my mom likes Moose Tracks ice cream, but she doesn't like pecans or caramel or, yeah, we have an ice cream flavor called Moose Tracks in Canada. Sorry. We're like that, teehee. Canada's like a very image-conscious country. We love to look like a silly little guy. We're the silly little guy country, guys. Just ignore everything in our past, like our entire history. We like maple syrup. We have an ice cream flavor called Moose Tracks. And I really can't even criticize, because my favorite ice cream flavor is called, do you call it a drinking fountain or a bubbler? Drinking fountain, or water fountain usually, because it doesn't generally have anything but water in it. If it had something else, I would have to reconsider entirely. Although that does bring up the sort of high school bully paradigm of like, I'm gonna put, if you elect me for class president, I'm gonna put grape soda in the drinking fountains. And at that point, they wouldn't be huge Nixie 2s, by the way. We love we love Aperture for just going insane with the Nixie tubes. Because why not? There's not really a theoretical limit to how big you can make a Nixie tube. Oh shit, I'm missing the Valve Softworks large set piece. Hold on. I like the tactility. This is tactile too. I guess it's a lot more linear though. Like you are kind of just doing the one thing the entire time, basically. Well, you know, sometimes you run. Sometimes you're solving puzzle and sometimes you run. And for me, that's enough. That's a beautiful and quaint life. I am a stereotype though. My favorite ice cream flavor is called Oconida. It's like a maple syrup caramel with chocolate dipped like cone pieces. If you've ever heard of like puppy chow, those chocolate dipped crackers or cereal pieces, I actually don't know. But just bush. Hold on. Oh. Great Scott! The Borealis! Hang on. Puppy chow. Hold on. Let me get puppy chow on the screen. And so it's like it's yummy. There's chocolate dipped cereal pieces basically. And it's yummy. Puppy chow. And so it's that and maple syrup caramel in like a vanilla ice cream base. And I find that quite delicious. It's my favorite flavor. I can't remember. I'm sure a lot of speedrunners feel that. I love puppy chow for multiple reasons. Yes, if you want to be a puppy, you're fully allowed. Go ahead and be a puppy. All you gotta do to be a puppy is roll around and make growly sounds. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. But you can. God, he fucking kills this too. Oops.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice.
Do you think they were aware of Carolyn from Portal when they made Princess Carolyn from BoJack Horseman? Guys, can I tell you a secret? I think Princess Carolyn is really pretty. I'm sorry. I'm insatiable. I think... Oh, hello.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages...
All you gotta do to be a puppy is roll around and make growly sounds.
...in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you, fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
I keep wanting to call him J. Jonah Jameson, but that's not his name. What the fuck is this guy's name? Do you think, oh god, what's his name? Guys, please help. I don't want to think... The actor, yeah. J.K. Simmons, that's right.
We're gonna have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test.
Sounds safe.
I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Hell yeah. J.K. Simmons fucking kills every role he's in. Whenever I hear J.K. Simmons has this incredible ability to, like, disappear, like, simultaneously be J.K. Simmons, but also disappear into his character. Like, watching, and by the way, I'm so fucking pumped for the new season of Invincible. Watching Invincible, like, J.K. Simmons is an absolute treat in that. He does Omni-Man fucking incredibly. And it's also a totally different performance than, wait. Nope, okay. Then J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson, or J.K. Simmons as... I'm like, maybe, hey listen, maybe I'm simping, but like, my mom simps for J.K. Simmons. I don't think it's like, I don't think there's a negative connotation to simping for J.K. Simmons. I could have sworn the Borealis was around here somewhere. Yeah, Black Mesa in like fucking 1998. I could have sworn we left the Borealis around here somewhere. You can disable the web search results from the start menu search bar, but it doesn't involve Regedit. I left you a link. My man, hell yeah. I actually don't know that you're a man, but I call everybody man. Today I was flirting with a chickie boo and I called her man, and I felt bad about that, but you know. Knocking boots with the chickie boos. I hate Saul Goodman because he's sort of irrevocably. I had it. I don't know why I went back. I just wanted to get a better take, I think. He's irrevocably like changed the way I speak. Not for the better. I think it's so funny now to be like, yeah, I love knocking boots with the chickie boos, etc. Okay. Oh. I think that, what's the actor's name? He was in Nobody, and he plays... Oh yeah, we were talking about... I'm so sorry, I forgot.
We do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
They're making an Adam Eve video game as well. Like a which I thought that this was supposed to critique superhero culture. What's this now? We're gonna have a Homelander the video game? Like, this is not, I don't know. Homelander and Adam Eve are two completely different beasts, obviously. I love this. Okay.
The lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
I love, like, this is a series of, like, linear puzzles, right? But they do everything to make you feel like you are at the bottom of a damn pit. And it feels awesome. The design in this game is incredible. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, did you watch the Adam Eve special? I really liked it. It did make me cry, but I've also been off my meds, so everything's making me cry lately. I don't give a fuck. I'll edit any registry I want. Alright. Boing. Do you think they invented the repulsion gel before or after the long fall boots? I have a lot of respect also for Portal mods that don't try and do an impression of the existing characters. There's one there where it's just like a Swedish guy who is friends with the developers, and he does such a good job and it's so charming. I forget what it's called. Is it Portal Stories Mel?
The lab boys just informed me that I
He's
should
like an
not have
orange
mentioned the
guy.
control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these
Considering all the broken legs
That gave me an
before.
idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Ooh, okay. Where am I going? Where do I go? Oh, here? Nope. Well, I guess that's the end of my big adventure. Just kidding, guys. Little joke from me to you, don't worry about it. I feel like they wrote in a reason for not having fall damage pretty early on, and then ended up being a really good device for stuff like the fall. Yeah.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
I think Shell belongs to a rarefied club that includes maybe her and Metroid from Metroid, where her DNA at this point is just so fucked up. And I love that. I love it when women get exposed to chemicals and it changes them. I also like to think that Shell would get along with my friend Metroid. Metroid's another game series that, for me, has no misses. Ah, that's not true. Complicated feelings about Metroid. Whoa. Careful, guys. The Blurp game Blurviewer. What? Like, what was that? That was Justin Roiland, is what that was. Hey, guys, welcome to the Blurp Bluer. Like, shut up, stupid. Is it because you were looking at the color blue and you were like, oh, wow, this is just like a blipply. A blipply glipply. You know, whatever. Hey, Justin Roiland, if you're watching this, fucking hate you, bud. Wish you weren't alive anymore. Maybe that's a little too harsh, actually. Well, it's not that harsh, but you know, it's like the Wii game, The Blob.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
I can't even remember what Justin Roiland sounds like. Is that, like, I think that's a tragedy on the level of fucking King Lear. That immediately, it's just as soon as this guy, it fades from the public consciousness. No, wait, no. I remember.
Spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping.
I-
Because that's not part of the test.
I also am
That's
now...
asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
I love him. He's so good. Cave Johnson is kind of my type of guy, mostly because I have problems with my father. But, you know, I mean, hey, that's valid. Never played Canasta. I feel like it would be fun. Claire, do you want to play Canasta?
You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Yeah. Never mind. No longer my type of guy. I forgot the shades of ableism which permeate Cave's crazy existence. But that's fine. You know, he's of his time. I'm quite glad that they didn't go so far as to be like, I'm also racist because it's 2006 and that's kind of funny, don't you know? Don't you think that's funny? Might be funny if it weren't so sad. But you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. If I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so sad. I feel like I could beat this whole game tonight, to be honest with you. Hell yeah. Dude, I got too scared of Phantasmophobia. I tried to play it in VR and I just couldn't. I got so scared that like my friends came and checked on me. Were like, "You okay, Rachel?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just don't want to play that game anymore. I'm a little spooked." I'm not. I used to well, my ex-husband. How many times am I gonna make that mistake, right? Calling him my husband again? My ex-husband is a big ghost hunter, rather. You know, not in the woke way. I can't believe I just called Set woke. That's so funny. Why is that funny, Rachel? Yeah, you know what? I'm really glad he doesn't watch these streams because that would be a conversation later. Hey, so you called me woke? Like, shut up, bro. Get out of here. Don't talk to me. Go use third-person pronouns somewhere, you idiot. Sorry, that was just hateful. That was mean. Oh god, I didn't realize. Okay.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had
Just do silly stuff like stealing all the iPods and laptops out of the ghost house.
There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe.
Oh yeah, I also get really motion sick.
I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
When I was younger, it was not a problem. Don't know what you mean. I just say stuff and it's gone.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we
Now my Vive sits on the wall. Only played when I have gravel. I like this. Part of it is, for me, is the fact that Phantasmophobia is in the dark.
500 degrees, so we're gonna need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
And so the motion sickness is just insane. And like I can't do it. But like games that are like Fulbright, like I love H3, hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades.
This next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys
Didn't do that
will
right.
wipe out time entirely. Forward and backward.
Forward and
Do both
backward.
of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Oops. I got stuck. Okay, stay on the bar. Good. My friends and I had this bit where a ghost called Michael Garcia that would only respond if you said it sucked at basketball. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I have a slow-mo button. probably what happened earlier, and I couldn't figure out what happened. Which that definitely feels like cheating. I'm not above admitting to that. It would get super duper angry when you told it that it wouldn't be ballin'. It would never be ballin'. Never again. Gonna have to have a conversation with my woke husband about this one. My woke ex-husband. Fuck, bro. I don't even know my own backstory. Where do I go from here? Not that way. And it would throw a basketball around the room if you put it in the right room. Is that real? Are you like telling me fibs right now? Okay. Let me see. I see. Oh. Great news, everyone. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's a good story. Dude, we found this ghost that gets so mad if you say he's not ballin'. He'll never be ballin'.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that
This
might be
puzzle.
a fear reaction.
Watch me get an achievement right now.
I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Yay! I can hear the sound effects. I know you wanted to launch me. Wait, I can just... Yeah, I'm stupid. No, wait. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Well, I'm stupid because the solution I thought of doesn't work, but not stupid because... I needed to think of a solution. I just hit the wrong side of this. Huh? Oh, I guess I just fell into it. I think it's this side that the glass is broken on. No, it's the other side. Is there any side? Yes, there is. It's on this side. Yippee! An achievement for my efforts. I like watching you play this. Yeah. Because it's fun. It's fun to solve a little puzzle. As one of the coolest things you can do on the computer is solve big puzzles made up by crazy men from beyond the moon. Do you think when Rick goes to the bathroom he gets a sense of Morty? That's true, that's true. That's why the Chips Challenge was made. Did you get an achievement? Which one? There's an achievement for catching that box before it hits the ground, but it doesn't count the inside of the cage as the ground. So if you get inside the cage with it and pick it up, then that counts as catching it. I love this game so much. Wait, what was the... What did you say about Rick? You think when Rick goes to the bathroom he gets a sense of Morty? Where did it?
Means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As
Oh.
founder and CEO of
They're just gonna
Avatar
pool
Science,
in
I
there?
thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carol.
Ratty, I love you. That's all I have to say. I'm very lovable, so I understand that. I'm both charming and goofy, which I think is kind of the intersection that drives women crazy. Because I can, you know, I can hit you with the ara, you know. I'm gonna be like, ara. No, that's like how dude VTubers do it. Dude VTubers love to be like so fucking slutty all the time. Not that I have a problem with sluts, but I do have a problem with male sluts. So if you're a male slut, go to hell. Speaking of which, burn, Wheatley Brothers, burn. Righto, I'm Wheatley 1 and I'm Wheatley 2. Our parents clearly had a favourite. Wait. That's what British people talk like. I swear to God, the Borealis is in like the next chamber. If I miss the Borealis, I'm gonna be actually peeved. Claire, you know about you. They're the iPod brothers, volume up and play button. Claire, you make me giggle. You care more about Half-Life than Portal. So, where's the Borealis? I guess that is kind of the main question. I think you did miss the Borealis, it was by the dock? We haven't been by the dock yet. It's where GLaDOS is. Borealis. In this game? Yeah, you're in for an awesome Easter egg. Do you think they planned on having Half-Life crossover with this game? I'll say something when you're near it. Thank you, Luani. How do you spell? How do you pronounce? I thought there was one of the other docks you go in near where Cave talks for the first time. Maybe I'm foolish. Oh no, this seems more familiar. My girlfriend's right there. She's not my girlfriend. She's the only girl I know. And that makes us both uncomfortable.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing...
Do you,
Now you might be asking yourself,
do you think they intended
just how
for
difficult are these tests?
the Black
Or was
Mesa
it
crossover to be
almost
so
a contract
significant
I signed? Am I in
before
danger? Let me answer
Portal
those
2 was
questions
like,
with a question. Who
you
wants
know,
to make
the
$60
greatest game of all
cash?
time?
You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you.
I don't like this part of
welcome to
Cave.
Aperture. You're here
This is
because we want
hateful.
the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass
Bully.
down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless
Go
it's
back
test related.
up there. Okay. You're right, it is in this room. Where in this room, though? Hey, gods. Episode 2 was in 2007. Portal 2 was 2011. Oh, I see. Wait, really? Episode 2 came out... No, you're wrong, and I'm right. Don't give me any more hints. I want to find it myself. The actual room, just not up there. Is it... Am I close? Episode 3 was... Good emote. I like the noise that it made. Am I close though? I feel like I'm close. The Borealis. I feel like if I keep calling its name, it'll just be like, hello, here I am. Like Theodore Tugboat. They made a Theodore Tugboat version of the Borealis. Am I barking up the correct tree? My monitor display just completely fucked up. Recursive maintenance. Also, Steam restarted. Oh, probably a graphics card issue. Did I go Did I like just sneak right past it? Have I just missed it by like an inch? Where are you? My old are you stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I'm looking for the Borealis. I know that it's in this room, but I think I may have gone too far and sort of overshot it just slightly. Scary first time chatter. Yeah, what a vibe. Just kicks down the door. Are you stuck? It's in the room at the top through the doorway. Well, that's too much hint. Give me less. Make me dumber. Hit me on the head. Sorry, I get so mad at myself because someone in chat one time said that I have a laugh like Scooby-Doo. Oh, you're right.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your
Wallops
blood
you
into
with a
peanut
big
water for
one.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's
Guys,
a
what
little
does
extravagant.
vitrified mean?
So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%.
Huh? Where is it? I thought it was supposed to be here. Is it just an empty dry dock? So they don't have it either. Yeah, it said on the doors here. See? V-I-T-R-I-F-I-E-D.
Alright, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Yeah, but there's a pillow. This is not a pillow. This is a life preserver. So the actual ship isn't here. That's funny. Does that mean the Combine got to it? Or maybe Gordon and Alex got to it? Is the ship supposed to be here? No, you know what? I'm too Five Nights at Freddy's brained. This was before the era of having to, like, do certain things to unlock an Easter egg. The Easter egg would just be there. It's invisible? Potentially. I know it can teleport, so invisible's not that far off. As far as I know, anyway. Pretty much the same thing. Woohoo! Oh! Thought that quantumly fucked up. Guys, I have a question. Do you think it would be too fangirl to put the Borealis in Not Dead as just a little reference? Because I do like these games, and I think the Borealis and a ship being sort of quantumly fucked up is really cool. Whoa, it's like in a Schrodinger's cat kind of state, only sometimes exists, half the time? You're telling me it has a half-life? That's crazy. That's true. Love her. She's so fun. Gordon said freely, man, I never thought about that. Yeah. Half-Life is like thematic. Gordon Freeman is living half of a life because he was in stasis and he only comes out to, you know, Well, he certainly didn't get to fuck, I'll say that much.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, mister.
I find it a little amateurish that Carolyn goes away and then only comes back when it's relevant to trigger, like, dialogue with GLaDOS. Although I suppose if they overused her, you'd sort of catch wise before the big reveal. But also, that was basically the whole reveal, right? Like, there's not a lot of other explanations for GLaDOS being like, wow, I responded to this because I'm a, you know, I'm this and that. I'm never thought about any of these things, what the fuck. Yeah, there's Half-Life is so rich with symbolism. Just kidding. Half-Life is... I'm gonna start dissing your favorite game, Claire, because I think it's funny to make you feel bad. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Did I? No. Hope I didn't. Yeah. There's sort of several... I mean, like, we're all aware that Half-Life is kind of like edgy early 2000s garbage. I mean, garbage. No, sorry, don't say garbage. Like, but you know, like, it has the vibe of like, you're the free man, and you go and you save the aliens, and you're really epic. Yeah, and really is spelled R-L-Y. You are so epic, Mr. Freeman. Gordon Freeman is the black. What should I say? In the hazard suit. That guy, man. With that guy, it's like with that guy, it's a laugh a minute. With that guy from Gordon, I love it when he says, "All right, in the hazard suit." He's full of jokes. Claire, you should say something mean about Portal 2. Fight back, Claire. You better not. I'll kill you. You live here now. Bye. Why would I do that? Yeah. Claire's like a good and nice friend who doesn't like hurting my feelings.
We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly. Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Portal 2 is a flawless masterpiece is the problem. You're right, it is. And it's perfect for me because I love the, like, there's no better puzzle solving experience. It's just so simple. I can't think of a better puzzle game, to be honest with you. It's simple, it's visceral, not in like, oh cool, we're going a million miles an hour, we're gonna kill Gordon Freeman. Visceral in the sense of like, everything is very tactile, very easy to understand. It's using very like simple, sort of intuitive like puzzle elements all the time. The story is, I don't like when people rag on Half-Life. Can't really do anything because my tastes are not really regular. I'm sorry for ragging on Half-Life, I didn't mean it. I mean, I did mean it, but we're also friends, so I can pretend like I didn't mean it if you want. Oops. Nope. Oops. Literally just a weird geek. You're my friend. So whatever. Oh, I'm still laughing. I really gotta figure out a mnemonic or something so I don't always doing that. Yippee!
Great job,
that one doesn't have a funnel.
With your help, we're gonna... This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator. not a bathroom.
Yay! Appease myself just for GLaDOS. Just the Borealis dry dock appear in Portal 2. It was mentioned. The ship itself appear. For some reason it doesn't happen. That's okay.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Cave Johnson loves the homeless. I would love them to make, and this is the thing I was going to talk about. I don't know why every Portal remake, not remake, but like, oh, here's our Portal fan game, which is such an honorable pursuit, because I love Portal and I want to play it. I want to play more of it. Absolutely, I agree. Make a Portal fan game, but everyone thinks they can do an impression of Cave Johnson. Bang, and they just can't. Good news, test subject. I'm gonna pee my little pants. It's like just J.K. Simmons, man. Don't even try. Put your OC in it. I couldn't care less. I love people's like Portal OCs. I think that's very charming. Where'd the box go? Oh. Portal Reloaded is so fucked. The third Portal is fucked. Yeah, I remember really struggling with that. This is like the only Portal fan game that I've had to look up a walkthrough for. But it was so cool. It was fucking mind-bending, man. I remember exactly which test chamber it was on too, because I was craving some J.K. Simmons, and so I was rewatching Invincible in the back, season 1 of Invincible in the background. It's awesome. I fucking hate it. Yeah. I was craving some J.K. I was rewatching season 1 of Invincible in the background. Here's a little shortcut you didn't know about. Courtesy of your friend Ratty. And I got to this. It's the one where I was trying so hard. I was very ashamed that I had to use a walkthrough, but it's the one where you are between two things of goop, and there's like a box on either side, and you have to put. It's like an elevator box puzzle where you have to, you know, do this with the. You have to go with the elevator, and then you have to like move a box so that the box. The elevator worked in stages, and the stages were like moving different boxes while standing on the elevator. Forgot that I can do that. That's fun. I'm gonna continue to do that. I've just found out about yerba mate. I've just found out about this new thing called yerba mate. I thought it was like a weird kind of coffee. To be honest with you, haven't found out about it. I just have learned enough information to make it more confusing. I thought it was like a weird coffee beer. But apparently you have to make your own. And it's like you have to brew it inside of a gourd, but the gourd can get moldy. So I know enough to know that I know nothing about yerba mate. Marbles, explain the gourd to me, please. Oh.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people.
Hey, you're so rude, Mr. Johnson. Fuck the gourd, I just use a cup. Now see, now I'm like learning about beef in the yerba mate community, and I seriously don't know what it actually is. So all I know is that you use a gourd, but some people think using the gourd is stupid. I don't know. I'm so fucking lost, bro. I forget. They get a little fast and loose. Set this on fire. Ah! I can set my portals on fire. Hold on. Beelzebub! Sorry. Read yerba mate just somewhere. It's a weird. Is it a mixture of coffee and beer? Marbles, please give us Please help. Marbles, I hope you don't mind that I picture you as Jenna Marbles as dog Marbles. Like that fucked up little, like, greyhound chihuahua thingy. I feel bad for calling Marbles from Jenna Marbles fucked up. But also, he is, and it's okay to call some dogs fucked up. It's acknowledging the dark history of, it's a... I wasn't paying attention, and I noticed that there were crushers above me, and I was like, those are gonna turn on, and I got very spooked. Some dogs are fucked up. Yeah, my mom has a pug, and that dog is fucked up. That's a fucked up dog. To be honest with you, that dog is way healthier than it should be, and I have no idea what you're talking about. It's cool. I have no idea how that dog is so healthy. That dog is like 10 years old. My mom hates it, wishes it would die, and it just won't. She runs around the house going... And my mom is like, I fucking hate you, she would die. And it just doesn't. The thing is, too, is my mom knew she was like a problem dog before my mom adopted that dog. And I remember, I'm like, I love animals a lot. I will give any animal a chance. But I remember meeting that dog on the day we were supposed to adopt that dog from its like foster family and being like, this is a bad idea, Mom. This is a bad idea, you don't want this dog. And sure enough, I was right. My mom never stopped screaming at that dog. And sorry, I'm just thinking about my mom now. I love my mom a lot. She speaks Portuguese at the dog, so, and I don't speak any Portuguese, so I can't be like, can't do an accurate impression. But the dog's name is Olivia, and she'll go, "Oi, Olivia!" and she'll start speaking in like rapid Portuguese at her, as though this pug understood English to begin with. It's now just a completely different set of syllables to scare the shit out of this little animal. My mom is not Brazilian. I don't know. Sometimes I say Brazilian Portuguese when I mean just Portuguese, but I don't know if I did that.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making
What is
test
yerba
participation
mate?
mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going
Yerba mate is a plant. You make a herbal tea, drink it through a straw with tiny holes so you only drink the water, not the plant. So it's just tea?
worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream.
That's not...
When I give you lemons, make lemonade.
You know, in the internal logic of this universe, that's not, like, impossible, and that's not, like, a bad decision, because that's how they fix the damn... Well, that's not how they fix the problem. That's actually the opposite problem they have in expiration date. But, you know, Cave Johnson's not a big idiot. He just ate moon rocks. He's just got pica. And folks, who among us? You know, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Alright, you guys should say come now, if you want. Bad decision that ended up having a good turnout. He's just got pica, bro. That's all. They hate to see a girl boss eating things that should not be eaten by girl bosses. That's okay. I didn't want you to be honest. Chad, I have an important question. No I don't, actually. You know what? Let's not hang a lampshade on it. Cream! This is where all of Wheatley's goes. Yeah, he's got those like portal panties. They don't. That's what they don't tell you is the entire time Wheatley's been hanging out. He's just had those portal panties on, and he's just absolutely, you know, talk of the town type twink. You know what I mean? His soft wet hole makes all the boys go crazy, even the straight ones. How much longer do I want to talk about Wheatley's soft wet hole for? 35 seconds. Yeah, his hole is soft, wet, and beautiful. That's all I can say. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of fucking hydratable materials right now. So I'm gonna have to get more. My friend Aubrey has made this this sort of chalice, this water bottle on the t-shirt websites, which says weapons grade cum disposal unit on it. And I like Aubrey a lot, and I think its designs are really cool. But also, I'm not confident enough to be like bragging about. Can you guys shut up? I'm telling a story. Cool. Don't care. Don't. Oh my god, I actually have a story about this. I love him. I love her.
If we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on it?
Not Dead takes place in this same universe, by the way.
Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over.
Yikeroonies, that's death.
Come back to your desk.
Cool.
Goodbye, sir.
Aw. I love you, Carolyn. Not Dead takes place in the same universe as the 7-Hour War. You're right, it doesn't. But I find a lot of the like soft science fiction in this to be very inspiring. Angel Corp, which is a, you know, I mean, it's about as good a name as Aperture Science, let's be honest with each other. Because you're going through the looking glass. Angel Corp had people on tape before the end of the Cold War. And that's fucking canon. You can quote me on that. Okay, that's fair, and I love that. I love you. Where am I going? Yep. Yeah. I don't really buy the 90s Aperture logo. I don't think that it would look like that. As a design girly, can't imagine that sort of thing carrying over into the 1990s.
Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plans.
Thank you, Claire.
I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. So, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's have
Sorry, I just... That made me giggle. How to go in your looking font. Yeah, you can tell for some of this, I don't know. I have no beef at all with Portal's like design at all, but for some of this you can totally tell that they just went on DaFont and saw what they could find. And I'm fine with that. You know what? This is the greatest video game of all time. It doesn't have to have good fonts. Certainly not every single time. Sure. Wait, does Team Fortress 2 take place in this universe as well? Is Heavy just out there at 105 years old, like, chilling when the 7-hour war happens? Oh. I don't think so. Are you sure? Because GLaDOS sold Wheatley to Manco. That's true. Oh yeah, wait, that is true. Wheatley is an item in Team Fortress 2. Damn. What even is the 7-hour war? Oh man. The 7 Claire, do you want to take this one? You like Half-Life more than I do. Sorry, not to put so fine of a point on it. 7-second lore. Hello everybody, welcome back to 7-second lore. I'm your host, Rachel Bachel. And that was the whole video. I'm sure you know more about it than that, dearest. I'm sure that you have opinions on the 7-hour war. Tell us 7 hours of lore. Do you know Miracle Fruit has a funny effect on your taste? I do! I am fascinated by that, partly because I would love to give it a try, but also this company that makes the little like soft chews out of those also makes not soft chews, what are they? Pardon me. They make like pills that make you like drool uncontrollably, and I'm a crazy little girl who loves to make wet stuff happen, you know what I mean? Flint's Mints, yeah. Flint's Mints also has a magic fruit type of thing, which is to be expected. Just sort of like, I hate to say like gimmicky food, but also, you know. I know of those because of Callie. Yeah, Callie's a weirdo. Callie doesn't like me also, so, you know. Get a mod to ban Claire from the chat, please. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Meatmer. Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! I gotta say, this is my least favorite test chamber. This one's just boring. I don't like it. Feels like a retread of some other stuff. And it's boring, and I don't like it. Sorry. I do like this effect, though. Valve Softworks presents. Ah, cool, man! Action set piece. Flint's Mints. I am Rachel. Where do I go now? GLaDOS, do you want to be girlfriends? Yikeroonies! Well, that's why they made portals. Gel pump station, huh? I barely know her. Hey! Back to square one. Ah, you thought. This one feels like it goes on too long. It was just impatience. Wow. What a hater thing to say. The Valve Softworks makes the Half-Life dildos. No, they don't, Claire. You're being silly. Ugh. You always make it so silly. You don't care about what I think. You also always want to kill me. And that sucks. Don't like it. Claire's always trying to kill me. Soft sci-fi is so much fun. I love it when, like, a universe makes no attempt to explain, you know? It sort of cheapens the whole experience of science fiction when they're like, oh, these are quark non-particles and they expand to contract the space between glurp glops and gleep gloops. And what I will say after that is that, you know, have your own internal logic. If you want moon rocks to be magic, then make moon rocks magic. I'd rather not. One of the things I absolutely hate from recent sci-fi is when, you know, Rick from Rick and Morty will like pick up a device. And this is one thing I also don't like about my favorite character from anything, Hobie Brown. A character can just pick up a device and be like, and like make a cool device. I think that's stupid. I think that's genuinely just like fucking ass. Hobie Brown is maybe an edge case because he makes his thing off screen, but he does make it out of garbage, and that's part of. Computer, show me Gladder's porn cock asterisk penis balls. Yeah. Alexa, GLaDOS sex porn penis dildo porn now. Do you think those guys who like 3D print and build like their very own GLaDOS, do you think they like turn her away when they jerk off or have sex? And like, hey, by the way, I don't want to hear any cheap jokes about like, the guys who are 3D printing and building their own GLaDOS aren't having sex. Because they are. Guys, I hate to break it to you, engineering majors are probably getting more pussy than you. Whoop, 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 whoop. You have a beautiful mind, Ratty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Valve Softworks presents giant set piece. Whoa. The fact that it doesn't shake the room is a little disappointing, to be honest with you. Oh right, this one is just an elevator. It's not really that fun, but you know. Oh no, you know, it is an elevator that I think you have to jump to get to. No, it's not. It's just a regular one. Yep. Just an elevator. Whoa, this is just like Factorio with the pipes. You know, like with the pipes. I'm too busy to get pussy, TBH. Any engineer gets more pussy than me. How are you too busy for pussy? What? Thought you had to jump to it? No, I think there's one in a Portal fan game that you have to jump to. But this is not that game. This is not the Perfect World. Yippee. Oh, guess what, guys? Oh, fuck, dude, I love this design. Of just the new aperture just literally sitting on top of the old. So fucking cool. Sorry. I'm in med school. I do homework. You know, pipes. Like Mario? Shout out to being in med school. I didn't know people in med school had time to watch stupid streamers. Like bad idiots. Wait, I did have a story. Oh yeah, when I was a child, I entered my school science fair, and I made combustible lemons. I put lemons in a dehydrator for like several days in a row, and then I got my stepmom to buy me a thing of gasoline, and I soaked the lemons in the gasoline. And, until they like reinflated. So I replaced all the water and lemons with a gasoline. And an AI as a machine reminds me of the movie Weird Science. I've actually never seen that.
For 12 hours and you haven't solved it either, so I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
You're so cool, what the fuck? I think it was my stepmom who was cool and who just was like, I would love to give gasoline to this child. Never gonna get that skip. That's like the hardest skip in the fucking game.
Hello?
Did you burn anyone's house down? No, I did it on the back patio and I made like a black spot on the stone.
I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
I actually don't have this achievement. The one for breaking all of the monitors.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility immediately.
I thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
Hold on. One more. Oh, excellent! That's my personal record.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test,
Didn't know which one I missed, so I redid the entire thing.
It's just
Once did the entire achievement. Oh.
So
yeah, that's
you're gonna
nice.
test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Oh, yes.
Don't like Stephen Merchant making those
well
noises.
That's tremendous.
Can you break this one?
That felt really good. Oh, here's an idea.
Oh wait, there's
Since
one that
making
you
tests
can
is so
break.
difficult, why don't
In
you just keep solving
the other Wheatley skip seems hard. 1.5 minutes door skip. Yeah, I don't fuck with those kinds of
That
skips.
sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again.
There's not. You can't break these ones, right? I also love that, like, the
Come on, you've already solved it.
design differences between, like Wheatley's test chambers and GLaDOS's.
And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere.
Boink,
Oh, here we go.
boink. I like that Aperture Science's version of testing is just like making a little rat go through a little maze. It says test on the wall. It's automatically 10 times better. You're so right. Test. He.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
They also make those legged boxes extra sticky though.
I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall.
Where?
That's brand new.
Oh hey! This one you definitely can break his monitor. I think you just need the excursion funnel. Look at that. Team Fortress 2. Nice pipes, bro. Where'd you get them? The default Windows screensaver from 2004? Man, that was mean. And for no reason. Like, why? Pretty sure I missed this one. LOL. Well, I'm not going to make your mistakes. Destroy Wheatley's very funny. Yeah. Hee. Boy, sit. Wrong one. Behold your downfall, Wheatman. Oh. Yeah, I'm prepared to call this the greatest game of all time. Now, Rachel, I know everyone cares about your opinions. Oh, that's not damage at all. Now, Rachel, I know everyone cares a lot about your opinion, which is why I'll ask, do you think this is the greatest game of all time? And to that I say, yeah, pretty much. Hi, Toby. Oh, honey. He's okay. He's a little sick.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. We can't hurt the big old god face.
Ah. Kick it. Kick it! Bow, bow, bow. Dude, do you remember? That's another story about my cool stepmom. Is that she gave me an iPod with like the Beastie Boys on it, and one of the songs was "You Got a Right, bow now to fight, bow now to party." Dude, I love the Beastie Boys. Ever since that day. That's fine. These tests are pretty easy, GLaDOS.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together.
Recycling.
Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Can you break this one? Well, nothing. There's nothing I can do here but die. Oh wait, hang on. Let's try that. They are not bad.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
They love to torture these captive android minds too. Like, I don't know, this game is responsible for a lot in Rachel's development, I think. Man, I wish I was a captive android mind being tortured. Actually...
Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was
What are
actually
you
thinking
doing?
earlier today. I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me, really, by smashing them.
Cool. I do feel like a tortured android mind in a computer. Posture? Wow, thanks. I'm just like a real Tamagotchi, just for you. Wow. I guess you really do care, since you care so much about my posture. Wow, I'm like a real animal that you can take care of by pressing buttons and spending coins. Wow, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the glizzy. Dude, I wrote an essay about this for one of my classes on capitalism. Drink! I don't have any more drinking. I have no water.
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
Dink, 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 dink. Wow, I'm like a real... Dude, I would love to play Tomodachi Life. Just to have in the background for like... Dude, what the fuck? It's called Wheatley Laboratories now? Now I've seen everything. Sorry. Wheatley is also... Wheatley also had an effect on the way I speak. Hey look, the Cooperative Testing Initiative. Wait, where are they?
Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Hang on. They're somewhere.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Wheatley has had an effect on the way I speak. Kind of a dark effect, to be honest with you. But, you know, to be expected. Because I genuinely like the way that he just tries to sound clever by using, like, filler words and also, like, at the time that I played this game for the first time, there's like a heavily repressed autistic person who, you know, needed to model my personality off of something. And it certainly wasn't going to be Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, because that had a faggot in it. But, like, she keeps rooms full of bones because they're cute memories. Yeah! She is exactly the kind of Tumblr girl you wish she was. She's just like, yeah. Wow. Do you... GLaDOS as like a normal teen girl is fucking... fucking what, Rachel? GLaDOS as a normal teen girl is like inviting you to her house to show you her bone collection. Do you want to see the dead animals that I keep in a shoebox? Yeah. People, the woobification of GLaDOS cannot be overstated. She's a weird little bone collector, and I love her. Oh. Watch this. Yes, dude! That's real-time sports. Hold on. I actually forgot that I do need to... Thank you. Like that she keeps birds. I have a few bone collector friends myself, and bird bones are like probably top of the rock in terms of being available to bone collectors. What the? Dude, wait a second. It's just Wheatley Laboratories? Oh man, this dude's really taking over. Sorry, that joke wasn't funny the first time. I don't know why I did it twice. Probably because I have low self-esteem.
Alright, so that last test was seriously...
Wait, I forgot to break the monitor. No!
Isn't motivating you, so let's
Was there a monitor?
Fatty, adopted fat.
Is there another monitor that I missed? Thanks for repeating it. You're welcome. I'm gonna repeat it a third time. Watch this. Oh, I ran out of time. I'm sorry.
Alright, so
okay. Load. You missed a funny joke. You missed the monitor. Yeah, I know. Okay. This one? Rachel Laboratories. Dude, what if they called it Rachel? From... from Rachel. Yay! Okay, I did miss that monitor. You're right. I gotta get that. How many... Did I miss the one before this as well? Or am I crazy? Oh, fuck! Did it wrong. Sorry, guy. Dude, what if they called it Rachel Laboratories? That would be so insane. I'm kind of tempted. I have a commission in the works that hasn't been started yet. I'm kind of tempted to be like, can you draw me the little test subject? Can you put a cool little jumper on me? The one before wasn't missed. Thank you, kids, man. I hope you're an adult. This is a stream for adults only. Just so you're aware. I mean, you know, your username also says man in it, so I would have to assume that you're both a kid and a man. Some kind of dark hybrid between the two. They would call it Rachel Laboratories too. Just to spite me, just to make me feel bad. Watch this. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Boink.
To clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that wanting to get rid of monitors thing. They are actually really quite useful, so I do want them around. So, if you could just avoid smashing them.
Stephen Merchant plays such a perfect geek. What a loser. Sorry to the fans of Stephen. Me when I make a 7-hour video about a cartoon. Sorry to the fans of Stephen. They're calling it Teenager. Cool.
Oh, disappointed.
I actually don't have this one. Here, you guys ready for the same joke again? What the? That's enough. Don't ever look at my tween frames for leaving scared, by the way, because they're so bad.
Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's put it straight your way, alright? Adopted fatty, no parents.
I wish GLaDOS would adopt me. Woo! I like this part. I like this part because she's nice now. She's nice now. She's not nice, but she's cool. You messed up? What did I mess up? What did I messed up? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Doesn't look okay. You needed the gun. Brady, can you pause while I get a bowl of chips? But well, this isn't a very good place to pause. I'm like in the middle of a test chamber. How long have I been going for? I can pause, I guess. Yeah, this is actually a pretty cute place to pause. Let's do this. The face when you're like pinned against a wall. Well, the Wheatley brothers exiled in Ember. Wait, can I do this? Oh. Oh no! Okay. We'll be right back.
At my house, and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around.
I know we already
like
listened to this
like
one, but I didn't get to listen to it, so now I'm
got
doing
no
it.
patience, 'cause I'm not a doctor. Go, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? Yeah, me casa su casa. Got it stripped like Gaza. Got so high off volcanoes. Now the flow is so lava. Yeah, we spit that saliva. I phone got message from Viber. Either the head is so high, or we let bygones be bygones. My God, you pay for your friends. I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house full of homies. Why I feel so the opposite. Incompetent ain't the half of it. Saturdays with young lavish. The saddest shit is I'm bad at it. These things took from the cabinet. Sorry, I'm just scared of the future. Till 2005, I got your back, we can do this. Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
I used to care what people thought. Now I care more. Nobody out here's got it figured out. So therefore, I've lost all hope of a happy ending, depending on whether or not it's worth it. So insecure, no one's perfect. We spend it with no shame. We blow that like Coltrane. We in here like no gain or leave it like Cobain. And when I'm long gone, whole crew singing swan song. 'Cause we all just ticking time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom. No matter where all of my friends go, Emily, Fam, and Lorenzo. All of them people my kinfolk. At least I think so. Can't tell. 'Cause when the checks clear, they're not here. 'Cause they don't care. It's kinda sad, but I'm laughing. Whatever happens, assassins are stabbed in the back of my cabin, Labrador yapping. I'm glad that it happened. I mean it. Between us, I think there's something special. And if I lose my mental, just hold my hand, even if you don't understand. Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
Hold up.
But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice. I treat her badly, but she comes back every time. It goes to show that none of these hoes are worth a dime. But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice. But she's so nice, but she's so nice, but she's so nice.
So this girl's out back behind the bar. She's a good girl. She called a car. You got 3 motherfuckers and a big white van, 2 dumb friends and 1 mean man. Well, she'll fucking kill you. She wins every fight. She's gonna rock your shit by the end of the night. And the only advantage that a killer has is they think they have the right. I listen to a lot of true crime. I listen to it at night. I like the girl
goes right to my heart. She comes in like it with a stocking and I get her. I get the feeling I'm in deep. In trouble waters, but they're only thigh high. This kind of girl don't get no sleep. Don't wake your father, sleep the starters, strippers got us. Oh my, my. Flaunting, see you tumbling, it's so sickening. I can't resist the way you flirt. Yeah, I should be dead, but my heart beats quickening. I get the feeling this is more. It's an excuse just to shake your little derriere. That ratio a perfect score. Girl status is measured by a demi-yeah.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. It's a spicy meatball, give you diarrhea. Popping bars like the mozzarella sticks I eat up. The game must be a girl, cause I'm always in it. I had him running like a track meet, passing around excuses like a fucking baton. Your grammar sucks, you run on like girls missing periods, a double entendre for the family. Get fisted like Elmo, slap away the hands like hell no. Jokes drier than elbows on an ethnic man. Drop more jaws than guillotines in the 1800s, damn, yo. The MSG of the rap game, very little substance but the flavor is insane. I just wanted food, never needed a big name. So fuck you if you think I'm doing shit for fame, cause ew. Scholars call it cheating, but I call it cunning. Work ethics, Peter North, no shortcomings. I'm trying to fuck some set of girls. Get it through the spine, girl, like an epidural. Get it on your face, girl, like a Pollock mural. Fuck your shit, man, I'm harder than a cockadoodle. Oh man, oh man. Who the fuck you think is making the coin? I don't give a fuck about you little bitches you point. I'm on a whole nother level, fucking moms in a joint, you dirty cunts. Why you being such a faggot, kid? Holy fuck, man, you're being such a faggot, kid. Yup, and I've been doing business on the low. I got evicted, so I got myself a bungalow. She hold my dick under the table like a puppet show. I'm fucking models every day, my dick's a runway, ho. My dick's a runway, ho. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. It's a spicy meatball, give you diarrhea. Popping bars like the mozzarella sticks I eat up. When I'm finished in the kitchen, man, I never clean up. I sit at home with my dough, with my feet up. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. Mama fucking mia, mama fucking mia, mama fucking mia. I've been making fucking dough up in the pizzeria. The dough smells so nasty, boy, don't eat it. The dough smell like my dick, man, the girls eat it. Ah, ah.
This stream contains mature content. Viewer discretion is advised. Hi, and welcome back. I've become hydrated. Behold, the water. That was unnecessary. My shirt is wet now. Well, you know what, Rach? If Eddsworld can do it, you can too, Rach. You know what? If Eddsworld can do it, you might as well try, you know? Man, my shirt is just wet now. That's a bad idea. They're gone? Who's gone? I'm gone. Since you've been gone. Oh wait, shit, I gotta run that one back because I actually did. Wait, does my cheer still work? Hold on. I gotta run this one back. Redo. Thank you, Suzanne Luan. I don't know why my alert box is not working. Hold on. I'm gonna run this one back because I've man, my desk is wet too. I made specific goddamn the turret. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I made specific bit redeems for this and it's broken. What? Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just have to do it manually. I have specific redeems for like different bit donations. But they're all anime girls getting squished by a hydraulic press. So here. This is what should have happened, but didn't. But thank you for your 100 bits. I'll use that to buy food probably. I don't know why it's not working. Oh. Sorry, did you not want that? Would you like to take back your 100 bits now? This one's hard. Can you break this one? I bet you need the turret for it, don't you? I'm gonna restart this test chamber. Nah, it's good. Well, I wouldn't be able to give you back the money anyway. I don't know how to do it. I don't use
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil
No,
isn't motivating you.
that's not gonna
so
work.
Let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, no parents.
I use Streamlabs and not Twitch's embedded version of like whatever. Hold on. I'm actually so mad that I'm gonna fix that right now. How do you, Claire? What version of the Twitch overlay do you use? Custom overlays for your. Is there a way in OBS to attach music to another sound channel for the VOD? Besides, there is, but it's like, I don't know, it's overly complicated, and also, I don't really have the hard drive space for like, you know, 3.5 hours, 4 hours of uncompressed video. Wow, we've been going for 4 hours. And that's the way you would have to do it, is like, record a separate, basically, uncompressed version of, and TBH, it's fine. I'm just, alert box, here we go. Test bits. Okay, so it's broken on this end. What's the link? Copy? Okay. Test bits. Test raid?
Flash this one on TV.
It makes the noise, but it doesn't appear. It's invisible. Did I exit? No? Okay. Can I just... Let's make another browser source then. And we'll call this one... Yippee! Don't worry, Suzanne. We are going to get you your... fucking bit donation. We're gonna put it on the screen. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Watch this. Check this out now. Run it back. Run it back. Let's go. Why doesn't it work with the actual... Bits? Minimum bits to alert is 0. Thanks for the bits. Why doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm really sorry. Here, we'll just test them all. Like it should work. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. Enabled? Maybe. No. Alert duration, sound volume, text animation, none. Text to speech, none. Why doesn't this work? That one is perfect. The perfect 100 bits. Why doesn't it work though? Alright, that's something I'm gonna have to work out later. Thank you for giving me the 100 bits though, so that I can use that to test the notification system later. What's this fucking puzzle again? Right. Disgusting. J. Jonah Jameson. What? That's not... Oh, okay. It's a little sloppy. Sloppiest game of all time. Half-Life. I like Half-Life because it's one of those games that you sort of get the impression that they like bit off a little more than they could chew, and so they just sort of like they invent new problems that they don't know how to solve, and I think that's adorable. Or that they don't even think to solve. Ah! No, 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 no. What? You're okay. Sorry, I was genuinely scared there. I bet they still make Portal plushies, don't they? You're okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Just don't... Dude.
It's not enough. If I'm I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
Where is turret Boyby? What is Boyby? Hang on. What the? No, it's not. It's not funny anymore. It's just not. Oh, I don't think that there is a monitor, a way to. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can break the monitor in that one because there's not like an adjacent portal service. Surface? Surface. Cervix.
Just reading books, so not a moral. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
He's fun. I like this guy. I also think that these are just two very good, like, character archetypes. You use the turret. What? How? Damn. Okay, hold on. Up. This one. You grab it and then look at Wheatley's monitor. Oh, cute! I didn't know you could get it to attack. Oops. Nope. Wait. Everything about this game is dialed in. This is the greatest game of all time. I'm not a moron, just reading books. Wait, what the fuck? Can I not go back? Put her down and then she would shoot Wheatley because he's annoying. I think I might. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Thinking really hard. No. What if I do this one and then we'll go double back? I tried to alert you earlier, I swear. No, I know. The achievement is to break 11 of them. Does it allow you to miss one?
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing.
Genuinely angry.
Books, so not a moral. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
I'm so fucking mad. Whatever, I'm gonna play this stupid video game. Don't care. Just angrily enjoying these aerial faith plates. Like I'm just upset. I'm the real moron. I got it. Easy, first try. Also, just so everyone's aware. Yippee-ki-yay, as they say on Cowboy Town. Yep. Been to Cowboy Town. Not a big deal. Honestly, I go there every year. It is pretty nice. Pretty nice place to go. Not something I think that you would be interested in though. Just Cowboy Town. It's cool and I fucker. Did it wrong. Thought too much when the objective was to think less. I can change my username color. Yeah, pink. Whoa.
Yes, alright, okay. This is getting tiresome. Oh, what was that? That was nothing.
Wait. Can I break him? Where are you? Me when I see a little twink boy. Can I break him? Can I break him? Go read Twink Van if you're over the age of 18 and you like smut that's just simply evil. Are you sure? Maybe you're wrong and I didn't fuck up. Maybe I didn't. Hey, maybe I didn't make a mistake and maybe I'm fine and I'm still good. Maybe I'm still good. Maybe I'm good and
Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive. No one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile. Anyone can.
maybe I'm good.
It's not impressive.
Didn't you? Maybe I'm fine and good, and maybe I can still be good even if I didn't do it properly. I also can't just like. It's not gonna like, let me load back from the beginning of the itch, right? That like very clearly would void the achievement. Drat darn it. Where? Left the smoke detector needs a new battery, bud. Can you hear that? We'll go back at the end of this and get the achievement. I think I have SV cheats on anyway. So, I don't think that they would have let me have the achievement, to be honest. Yeah, I actually did just think of that. And I definitely do have SV cheats on, because I'd be spawning Wheatleys and setting stuff on fire.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, do you know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you break any more of them, yeah?
Did you get the box achievement? No, but I already had that one. Fire? No. Door? Ah. Ooh. Faith plate? No. Prop? Yeah, I feel like a caveman. I'm like, what can I light on fire? Oh my god, I've just discovered this new technology and I'm like, ooh. I think SV Cheats is on if you can spawn Wheatleys and set things aflame. Not necessarily. Certainly not necessarily. What does this do? This is where, for me, I'd start to become challenged. Speaking of being challenged, Jesus, Rachel, why don't you just fucking kill yourself, buddy? That wasn't funny, by the way. It's not cool to be mean to the mentally handicapped, even if it is yourself who you're being mean to. Whoa, that's cheating. Sorry. Just spawn 50 Wheatleys when you meet Wheatley. Yeah. Why did you scream my name? I am, if anything. Oh, you know what? I didn't... I was so busy setting the button on fire that I forgot to actually press it. Ah. Okay. A little bit lower. Cheaters truly never prosper, my bros. What if PewDiePie, instead of becoming a racist, decided instead that he was going to become like really just anti-cheating and like had like a strong take on Gary Kasparov and the butt plug, you know what I mean? Claire, why did you yell? Stop it. Whip? Was it because I cheated? I promise you don't care. Orange portal. Up here. Yay. No. Ah! Wrong! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Marvels, keep it to yourself. I don't. The PNG is very expressive. Thank you. It was made by Kitby, who is an artist who like fully left the internet, and the only thing that she uses the internet for anymore is my commissions, and it makes me feel very special. Kitby is making a. Actually, I can give a progress update on this. Where is Kitby? Treat. Where's B? Not B. Silly. Kip B. Where's Kip B? Oh yeah, Kippy's username is Snail right now. Let's show off Ratty Body Pillow. Oh wow. It's not done, but it'll be really good when it is done. Check that out. Wow. Awesome. Anyway, that's who made my PNG. They're a really talented artists. Yeah, and that's gonna be available soon. Probably I'll be the only one who has one, but Claire might get one, and that's good enough for me. Whoops. The little bow beyond it makes me happy. Exclamation points. I hate that they introduce you to the concept of breaking monitors after you've already missed breaking 5 monitors. What a foolish and poor decision on the part of Gaben and his wacky crew of miscreants. Ay, caramba. Bart? No. What a faux pas. What a true faux pas on the part of Git. Stop it! Getting annoyed now. Volvo software is really... That's not what they're called, silly. You're such a little fool. I feel like whatever I'm about to do for this puzzle is wrong, so let's maybe think before we act. But haha. This are real hidden achievements, correct? Yippee! So long, suckers. Oh wait, shit. Well, now I have a different problem. No, I can figure this out. Let's just do this. Nope. This is such a fun way to complete this test chamber. That's that's a really that's a really generous way of putting that, Suzanne. Thank you. Sorry, that really tickled me. That really tickled me. That was a very nice way of putting it. Thank you. Just give me a second. Sorry, I need to take a. I'm gonna get hiccups if I keep laughing. Forgot to set the shield. Yeah, you know, happens to the best of us. Okay.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. And I thought maybe
fucker, I forgot.
proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, because you know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you break any more?
Oh, yeah, and I forgot the fucking box again. Ah, fucker. Hey guys, can I tell you one of my controversial opinions? I like the new season of Black Mirror. Conceptually I don't vibe with it because of, you know, well, I think that it's trying to have its cake and eat it too, metaphorically, with regard to you know, the I think especially the one about like true crime was quite circle jerky. You know what? Watch this. What's Black Mirror? It's a British television show about, it's like dark scenarios involving technology. Although they are now rebranding as Red Mirror. I assume they'll be having different sort of colors of mirror, pretty soon. They've got Red Mirror. The season finale was called Red Mirror, and it was about a demon, being like, you have to kill 3 people so that Armageddon doesn't come, and the person that he picks slowly falls in love with him, and they have a little romance. I like that a lot. The only one that I have like mixed feelings on is the true crime one, because it's like, what if your nan was a serial killer, but you were making a documentary about serial killers? Think about that. What if your nan was a kinky serial killer, like to wear a fucking mask and dance around? Sorry, spoilers for the newest season of Black Mirror. I thought,
you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want
this one I don't know how to do.
Watch it later.
The other one that I liked conceptually was like, what's her name? Joanne is Awful or something? About like an algorithm that I think they've gotten a little more tongue-in-cheek with it, which I really appreciate. Oh, you used the laser in this one, I remember. Joanne is Awful, or whatever it's called. It's about an algorithm that like scans a lady named Joanne, and like makes sort of a dark comedy about her life. And that one was really fun. And it has Michael Cera in it too. It's got a lot of actors that I like. And I like the ending also. I like that she remains friends with the actor who played her, and in Joanne is Awful or whatever the fuck it's. Why did they make one that's a Limmy's show bit? What do you mean? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? You know what? I think I do need you to be here on some level, but I don't. What a real brain tickler. Forgot to set the shield. Oh yeah, you mentioned. How would I? And the 4th episode was apparently so not memorable that I forgot. Oh no, it was about these like cosmonauts. They have like a replicant of themselves on Earth so that they can still have an Earth life while out in space. But at some point, cultists kill one of them, and so the other guy has to like let his buddy like borrow his life. What the fuck is going on here? This is when they start tickling my brain. Certainly. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm silly. I forgot there was a faith plate here. You know, and it's the 60s or whatever, and they're Russians in a British media property, so they're evil. So, you know, the one guy ends up getting jealous of the other guy's wife, starts raping her, which is just, you know, like, really what I want to see when I tune into Black Mirror, the silly science fiction show where the Prime Minister once fucked a pig. Up. Mr. Prime Minister? What? Heard you fucked a pig? No. That is the first episode of Black Mirror, just so everyone's on the same page. The Prime Minister has sex with a pig. Wouldn't you know? Crazy stuff happens every day. And you know what? It's incredible, because... And then it happened in real life. They made Black Mirror in real life. And that was scary as well, because, wow, fuck, man, the Prime Minister's just gone and fucked a pig. And you think, Mr. Prime Minister, that's unbecoming of a man of your stature. They didn't make Black Mirror in real life. But you know what? I've got no idea what order these events happened in.
What is this, like a hobby for you now? I mean, honestly, it's, you know, it's crazy. I mean, you must have been running around for hours. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. Honestly, I'd have a little lie down if I were you. Have a nap.
Have a little lie down. I definitely am affected by Wheatley. My personal dialogue, which, don't call it dialogue, Rachel, you're a person. You're a person. No, don't think so. No. Do you know what? I don't think so. Do you know what? I don't think so. Do you know what? Fucker! Blah, 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 blah. You stay here. This one's a real brain tickler. Why did you jump, dude? I think he was trying to follow me. You were trying to follow your mama? You love your mama? Yes, you do. My lexicon or whatever. I don't have one of those. I'm not gay. Wait, I figured it out. Sorry. No, I didn't. Stay here. Sorry, don't have a lexicon. I'm not gay. Do you know what? You do have a lexicon and you are super gay. Wrong. Just incorrect, factually. Oh, I forgot about the... Nope, not the... Well, you know what? Hey. But you know what? This omelet does bake a few eggs.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Why
Need
are you making
40
it
more
so
channel
hard
points
me?
for what?
Remember when I told you that he was
What are you doing? What are you doing?
to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Thank you. You're right. I do hate gay people. Do you guys think that tracks? Like a new viewer comes in here and they're like, they see me say like, oh, I hate gay people. And they know it's like a funny joke because I'm gay people. Do you think that tracks, or do I not present gay? Oh, I hate this puzzle.
Already fixed.
Although, usually...
Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I'm actually a little upset at how much Wheatley has obviously affected the way I speak. When I was a child, I pretended to be British on the internet. Just because I thought it was cool. You know? And in truth, it wasn't. Think you're gay and do little kisses personally. Little kisses on what, bro? certainly no homosexual. Watch this. First try. No, not quite. Second try. No shame in it. Honest day's work. Do you know what? I think actually it needs to be... Like, especially, like, okay. Do you know what is definitely a Wheatleyism that I picked up at age 14? I broke my leg 4 months ago. I replayed this game. Wow. I'd play, like, Running Simulator if I broke my leg, because I'd miss it. I'd be like, oh, I yearn to run with the trees and the palms, mummy. What do you mean, Rach? That's not, those aren't words. Not correct. Mother, I yearn for the trees. Oh my god, you're so precious. Shut up. I'm sorry for burping. Oh my god, I just realized this is a no burping stream. What's so, you still can't run? I'm sorry. That made that joke ableist by accident. I apologize. Oh wait, you know what? Sort of with the additional context, the joke becomes ableist. And I apologize for that. You're such a darling. If you broke your leg. No, stop. That was an ableist joke. That joke turned out to be ableist. We can't. Don't repeat it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta do this whole fucking test chamber? Okay. I like that these two different laser modules have different associated tones. Did I drop it? Oh my fucking god. Rachel when she sees the base. Anyway, sorry, nothing. Rachel when she sees the base. Oh man, did I drop this? What would you guys do, and be honest, regular viewers, what would you do if I became like a regular dubstep producer? Like I've made like 3 albums a year of just awesome fucking dubstep. Would we still be friends? Do you think? Would you still enjoy my content? Would you listen to my dubstep? That's an important question. Don't like this chamber, by the way. Don't know if I made that clear.
Starting now, if I'm honest, to wonder if you're doing all this stream breaking on purpose. I'm beginning to actually take it personally. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insult to me.
Rachel.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift.
I'd listen to a single song. You became a new member of Pendulum. Yes, dude! Dude, I know all of the lyrics. Fucking... I know all the lyrics, bro. Tarantula. I respect all producers of electronic music. Man, I don't think you should. I've met a lot of producers of...
Wait, oh no, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility,
I don't know why I thought that would help is another rattyism that, comes from this game. I don't think I respect a single producer of electronic music, to be honest with you. I've met a lot. I've even had sex with some. And, I have no respect. I think that at a base level they do suck.
You're alive! Great! Yeah, just, getting a
Oh, hey,
text
thanks for the
ready
angel potion.
for
Where is my
you.
angel
Obviously,
potion?
who else would I be doing it for?
There it
No
is.
one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sad dubstep based on the phrases that I say to my father. Wait, cooperative testing initiative. There they are. Oh, Gotta go.
Good, perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Why not this working? Oh, need to fix it. No? Please drop. Drop the box. Excuse me. Need it, please. Maybe the solution is something else. Thinks about it really hard. Had to know what it did. Oh, well. I just take a potion that's designed for angels. Not much to it. It just sort of makes my brain different a little bit. How to get box down, please? Fall. Fire. No fire. Next time I'll save up for torture. Okay. I can give you... I'm sorry that you were disappointed by the application of your angel potion. I can describe a method of torture for you right now. I'm trying to think of a good one. We've already talked about the... Have we talked about the brass pig or whatever the fuck it was called? That crazy pig contraption that cooks you alive? They had one in Saw, but it wasn't pig-shaped, so I really don't understand the point of even including it at all, to be honest. How do you get the box down from box? How to get it? Please? Don't know where to how. I don't know what, I'm missing something? Oh! What's over here? Aha. Nothing. Oh? Rat den. Yay! Not anything. Okay. Oi. Thought that was a bronze boar. I wasn't complaining I didn't want to seem mean. You're not mean. I don't know how to DM you, so I won't. But just for additional context, the angel potion is just like a silly thing that you can use to alter your brain chemistry slightly. And I happen to know many dolls and many angels who be altering the brain chemistry quite a bitski. How to get down? How does... Wait, stupid. Funkmaster Flex. I need help. How do I get down? Well, your first step is gonna have to be, using three-dimensional space, you idiot. Peaches and cream would be a dessert, you drongo. There you go. Yeah, I think a lot about how, like, it really sucked to have your, like, skin and meat cooked alive, you know what I mean? That's, like, a really slow way to die. And plus, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it sucks. It's sucky. I bet it would smell good, though. Like, throw some barbecue sauce in there. It's still torture, says Claire. Yes, but where's the pizzazz? Jigsaw, first of all, Jigsaw loves to put pigs on stuff. That's his whole brand. He made one friend over the course of his lifetime. And that's not gonna do it. And his first impulse was to put a pig on her. Amanda, I cut the head off of this pig for you. Amanda, I decapitated a pig for you. Do you want to be best friends? And Amanda was like, yes, absolutely. I don't know why, but this is. I think Amanda just has her own emotional problems. Miranda? Who the fuck is Miranda? Miranda. Dude, what if Miranda Cosgrove was in the next Saw movie? Whatever her name was, Claire, I liked this so much. You don't even care? I didn't hear what you said. You've never seen Saw? Claire, come on. I recognize that, like, you don't really have a passion for high culture, but Saw, babe? I didn't mean to call you babe. I'm sorry, that might be inappropriate, to be honest with you. Be nice to me. I've never seen Saw either. But you've, like, seen other things, whereas... I like the sound design on these funnels, by the way. It's so, like, gothic and industrial and cool. Claire hasn't seen, like, Forrest Gump. Oh.
Oh, there's another one. There goes another one.
That's why
They're not
the
inexpensive.
sound design was weird.
I'd just like to point that out. It seems unfair, you know, smashing screens. You could give them to people. If you're gonna, instead of smashing them, unscrew them and give them to like a homeless person. I don't know what a homeless person would do with them, but you get my point. It just seems, and you can't unscrew them either. They're bolted in. But
All right, watch this.
it.
Why did that only slow down? Okay. That only just slowed down the sound effects? Didn't slow down like anything moving through the air? Usually it does. No. I wanted to shut up. Don't call it a trick shot. Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube. Man, did y'all see Ice Cube as a fucking cop now? I've only seen isolated parts of Forrest Gump. That's so weird. Everyone's seen Forrest Gump. My mom, who hates Forrest Gump, has at least seen Forrest Gump. Also, only watched... Oh, sorry. I read that twice. Yeah, he has a company called Blubba Gump. The company is called the Bubba Gump Shrimp Company, and it has a tragic... It's the only restaurant in America with a tragic backstory beginning in Vietnam. It's the only chain restaurant. Well, I don't know where Jimmy Buffett was during the Vietnam Wars. No idea. You know what? What I will say is this. Seems like I've done this incorrectly. Bubba Gump Shrimp. It's the only restaurant in America with a fictional tragic backstory beginning in Vietnam. When I was a child, people tried to convince me Forrest Gump was based on a true story, and I knew it wasn't. But you know, I'd love to live in that magical universe where an autistic boy can meet Ronald Reagan and drink 15 Dr. Peppers.
In fact, you might say.
Do you think Forrest Gump met President Obama?
To death.
He kept meeting presidents for some reason.
Until it killed you, till you're dead. All right, I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying.
Wait,
there.
fuck! I missed another monitor. Nope. Sorry. Is it really not real? Yeah, Forrest Gump is not real, dude. No guy, no one who's just a regular guy. Just a regular guy. Just a trendy hip guy. No regular guy has ever just been like, I know all the presidents. Just a regular guy. Just a regular guy. Just a regular, just a normal regular guy. Why did that stop? I love the shape dynamics of the goop, and I know how they did it too. They're moving spheres in space in random patterns, and then drawing lines between those spheres and sort of connecting them. I like that. That's so cool. All at once. Rick Deckard understood that he had developed a terrible fear of the principal android, Armgard Batty. I might be a chicken head. I might even be a special. But that doesn't mean...
Oh, there's another one. There goes another one. They're not inexpensive. I'd just like to point that out. It seems unfair.
You know that GLaDOS loves this bit too. She's just like, yeah, fuck that guy and his stupid monitors. Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know what a homeless person would do with it, but you get my point. It just seems, and you can't unscrew them either. They're bolted in. But just stop it.
What's everyone's favorite movie? Stop it! Fuck you. You're such a gay little twink. Stop! Stop it!
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you.
Probably. Okay, this is gonna be an autistic as fuck answer, but right now it's definitely Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I can't sit through that movie without like smiling the whole time and like happy stimming, and I'm actually anxious about it because I want to set up a date where with my friend where we watch it together and have like popcorn and movie snacks and stuff.
Sorry, my fault.
Oh Christ.
Carry on.
And I don't want to like annoy it by happy stimming every time Hobie Brown is on screen. This is the only stream I've enjoyed watching. Well, the good news is I make several of them. It's like a hobby that I have. Where's the blue goo? Blue goo Kachu. I am the Eggman. Getting this monitor is a hard one. Good luck. Nah, I already got it figured out. Watch this. Yeah, no, easy. Already actually figured it out, to be honest with you. Figured it. That's another fucking rattyism that comes from Wheatleyisms. To be honest with you. It's just these stupid filler words that I use to feel smart, but I'm not smart. I'm very silly. I'm probably the biggest goofball of them all. You might be the biggest goof of them all. Dude, what if Creep was called Goof instead? And it was just about like being silly. I'm a goof. I'm a silly. What the hell am I doing here? I'm wearing clown shoes. Whoa! Sorry. That was too much. But you know what? I've already solved it, basically. The point of the fact of the matter is I need to figure it out. And I think I will, to be honest with you. I'm just currently in the process of doing that. And it's a good process. It's very elucidating. Also don't know how to solve just the regular puzzle. Oh, come on now. Put me in the tube. Put me in, coach. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you're still going. I had fallen. I'm really enjoying this, so, you know, I don't see any reason to stop. You got this, Rachel. I think the solution is to grab one of these turrets, but I'm not certain. I am not covered in blooge. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put blooge on me. Don't let that blooge go down on me. Dude, what if they made creep, but instead of being creep, it was goof? I'm a goof. I'm a silly. I think I just did that bit like a couple seconds ago, didn't I? Yeah. That's okay. You know what? Bit so nice, had to do it twice. Sorry, not sorry. Reverse. Nah, I meant you were so fast I thought you would have been done already. Wow. Alright. Big fucking hater particles on controller jar. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the constructive criticism. Wait. No. Wait, what? Huh? No, no, no. Oh, I only got one. I'm gonna do an actual cover of Creep where... Chat, I'm not doing an actual cover of Creep where I say silly instead of creep. Oh boy. Really valuing the constructive criticism going on in the stream. Pocket Rodent says, aw, come on. Pocket Rodent has the most abnormal disease in the world that she enjoys my singing somehow. It's probably because she has like gay people syndrome or something. Stop! No! What if I just use fire? Okay, fire's not gonna work. Suzanne, am I blocked out of completing this fun puzzle? Do I need to restart the test chamber? No! Alright. IDK, your singing is cute. Shut up. What do you mean, wait? Do I need to or do I not need to? Thought you meant just doing the monitor thing. Yeah, I do. I did. I still do. Your singing is nice and chill, fun to listen to. This is the thing though. You all say this and that's very nice, but I'm like, I don't want to reach a point of like VTuber delusion where I'm like, yeah, you know what, I think I might give this singing thing, I might record like a cover album or something like that. That's not gonna happen, right? I'm not gonna elevate to that level of delusion. It's just not gonna happen, right? Like, really super can't, to be honest with you. Because it's not real. It's like a fun, it's like, you know, there's a fun, goofy girl that you like, and she sometimes hums along with songs. But see, that is the level I would like to take it to, and I'm not at that level, so I choose not to. I choose me. I assume I'd need one of these little dudes. Excusez-moi, little dude. Oh, I know what I could do. Suzanne, am I doing this right? Suzanne, you have the same name as a special ed teacher I was very fond of. For like up through high school. Yikeroonies. Alright. Self-awareness to not overdo it. I say go nuts. The thing is though, is I don't want this self-awareness. I don't want to be self-conscious. I'm like, I'd like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it genuinely, right? I think that like recording an ironic cover album is like leagues more cringe than just having fun and singing. I can tell you to do it, but you have it correctly and you're close. Can I make this jump? Nope. You know, shit happens, am I right? Watch this. I think I got this. There's not a box, so I can't do it like that. What I want is like the ability to agree that a cover album is too much. That's what I say is overdoing. The thing is though, I'm not gonna ironically do covers of songs. I don't want to engage with my life in a way that is ironic, right? Like I'm not interested in doing things that make me happy through the justification of like being like a clown. No! Okay. Get a good height and fly behind the last standing turret. Thanks. I figured that out. Excellent, excellent detective work. I think I would love to be... Nope. Like a bat. You can knock two of them out. Someone was making a fucking compilation of times that I've sung on stream, and that makes me feel so embarrassed that I want to kill myself. Like you did initially. Yeah, I thought that maybe I could just not do the hard part, but I have to. Bloop. Bloop. Oh. I really genuinely hope I'm a goof, I'm a silly does not make it onto that fucking list of clips, by the way. Like a compilation would make me feel weird about it too. Yeah. It's also not something that's really happened to me anymore. Or not anymore, like before is what I meant to say. Sorry, my relationship with time is bad. Anymore and before are similar mentally. You mentioned Rachel singing compilation. Wasn't gonna do it if that's what you were thinking. Oh man, well now I feel silly. Truly I am the silly. Come on. Yupsy daisy, alright. And you, my friend, you will be the rock on which I build my empire. My little boy. Let's get crazy, okay? Let's get crazy, little boy. Woohoo! Hey! Okay, well that wasn't it. Do I have to do it the other way around, then? Thinks really hard. All at once, Rick Deckard. Principal android. Must have good bones. What does that mean? Your bones are nothing. Your bones are picked dry by the desert oasis of the Mojave. Vultures pick your bones dry. That's what's his name? Do you know that? With the crazy eye. Shouldn't say crazy eye. It's just a disability. He's just disabled. I think he was in a car accident, to be honest, so I do feel bad about saying that. But he plays the crazy eye guy in Yerba Mate. Pacific Rim, sorry, not Yerba Mate. Yippee! Oh, Christ. Yikes.
Target lost.
Gotcha.
Down.
Little freak.
Yeah, just wanted to flag up. It's not like I got hordes of replacement monitors just lying around back here in the old warehouse so I could just wheel out and bolt back on. I didn't order in loads of spare monitors thinking some crazy woman's going to go out and smash them all. Sorry if that's my fault. Sorry if I didn't have the forethought to think, oh, she might go crazy one day and just smash all the monitors instead of just getting on with things. Sorry I didn't think of that.
Wheatley, what you're saying is patently nonsensical. Oh. Hey, look. We can do this now. Oh, not quite. Huh? It wants me to what? Is that gonna be enough juice to get me loose?
Oh.
Sorry that I asked, but could it be that you only read the most recent comments in chat? What do you mean? Just making up songs by bullshitting is my favorite basis for your revolution. Rachel singing compilation. Don't remember. Sorry, don't know what you mean. Also, you're starting to annoy me, to be honest with you.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Ravioli. All the streamers miss some messages, that's normal. Yippee! Why isn't this working properly anymore? Dark Mario unpaused the game.
And 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Your vibe is just weak, bro. Yep. Yippee! Woohoo!
Hello. This is the part where I kill. Had a bit of a brainwave.
It just makes his voice deeper.
Was smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. But what's missing? What's missing? And I thought, lots of sharp bits. No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back, please. Come back,
Dude,
please.
the fucking music rules.
Okay, look.
I want to cook some food. Should I keep the stream on while I'm doing that? Sure, I don't see why not.
Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah, no problem, and he'd come back.
I need to make an actual meal because all I've eaten today is pizza pockets and sweet chili hit Doritos. But did you guys know you can get a case of pizza pockets? 30 pizza pockets.
I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got on. Fine. Let the games.
I love this part, by the way. The basic necessities. Done music quite like this since it dropped, right? The dynamic soundtrack is incredible. Woo. Watch this, Claire. I'm doing this part backwards just to show off to you that I'm like better at Portal than you are at Half-Life. Look, Claire, I can go backwards too. Look, Claire, I can hop backwards too. Aren't you impressed? Are you impressed? I can do a backwards hop as well. Wow. Ugh. Wow.
Ha! Death trap!
Whee. Yum.
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they?
Yikes.
Your bullet-riddled body fly out the room. Oh, those are the crap turrets.
Swoon. Thank you for the voice training.
No matter, because I'm still.
Ahem. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Wow, you can tell I haven't done this in a while because I get up into this register and I'm like, just completely, I'm lost. I feel like a lost, scared little child.
Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable.
Love this. Ace of fours. That's another rattyism that I picked up from good old Wheatley. I feel bad as an autistic person, just picking up funny phrases that I think are. I like that they bring back Machiavelli. I think that's funny. You missed one screen. Probably have to make it probably second. Unaccelerated back hop. New text sweeping the source engine. I forgot. This is that one part. Yeah, it's the part where he kills you.
Wow. Good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please.
Alright,
stop moving.
Where do I go?
Almost got you there, almost got you there.
Oh. Aw, dude, I love that the props, like, just parts of the environment that fall off just become, like, yeah. I like that they're able to get stuck in the funnel. Oh, wait, can I drop him? Hold on. How do I reset my portals? What's the button for that? Edit keys buttons. Use item, toggle zoom, zoom in, zoom out. View leaderboard, screenshot, quick save, quick load, pause game, quick game, developer console, split screen control, turn left, turn right, strafe modifier. What the hell? Is there not a use item, toggle zoom? Ah. I want to drop it. I want to play physics. Gabe, please. It would be so fun, Gabe. I have to pee so bad. I think we have to take another break. Sorry, my bladder is the size of an egg, and not a big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is karaoke night. The only night that requires someone to hold me tight. So keep me back from these whack withering fucks. When I spray them down, they're gonna have more holes than hermaphrodites. Grab the mic, feel the bumps like a doctor might. Fuck a kind word to reduct a fight. I'm taking it all, boy. They say that I'm hogging the portions. Always backing your girl like a homesick abortion. Like, this is a story about a young boy, unemployed, bastardized, coy, looking fuck with the loudest noise. Run Versace, run Versace, run Versace with a rubber band. Itachi origami belt around my waist. Head indulged in black rap like the burkas. Off the market, dirty black act like a circus. What? Like, whoa. Yeah. Motherfuckers want a piece of all the action. Running round in circles, the police will never catch us. Fucking with your boy can leave you running with the patches. And I guarantee you playing against the flame with some matches.
스골순가 당했다. 어머니 나겠다 들어시오 게 어머니 사기 어머니 나겠다 들어시오 게 어머니 사기 논다고 해요.
Can we heal the same? How can we feel the same?
This stream contains mature content. Viewer discretion is advised. Sorry, like I said, short break. Just needed to not wet myself just then. And I got close, to be honest with you. That's probably as close as I've ever come on stream to, like...
Where'd you go?
Well, no, you know what, there have been other times.
Come back, come back.
Oh man. So I can reset my portals, but I can't watch the objects fall down? What a pain. Yeah, yep. So cool, dude. I hate you, Valve Softworks. I think that you're the absolute scum of the earth. You represent everything wrong with America and wrong with today's generation. Boink.
Break back there. Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you.
Sorry, no.
Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
I like Wheatley. He's a good character. It's very fun. I think Wheatley is sort of the peak, like, of that kind of, what would you call it? Like that sort of marvelized, catchy, witty, kind of, well, let's be honest here, Reddit type of character. I think that's sort of, when we had Wheatley, we were in a golden age of, like, silly, funny, goofy guys who say stuff like, did that just happen? I don't think that Wheatley works. This was the last Reddit guy, hurrah, exactly. This was the last of the good Reddit men. This was Reddit? Oh, that's what they call it in this universe, because we're all little creatures. We're all little critters. They call it rat, it. R-A-T-T-I-D. The age of good, clean Reddit men. I like it when she describes torture. It makes me feel happy and cute. I guess. I don't know. So, stop it. So many bombs. What the hell? Don't you ever heard of food not bombs, you idiot? Boing. Oh, wow. Wow. Boom. Etc. Reddit used to just have nerds. You know what? And I got no problem with nerds. I mean, like, you know, I eat nerds for breakfast. I think Mackenzie Higgs can attest to that. I'll bite the fucking fingers off of any nerd that steps to me. But you know, nerds are good to have around. Do your homework and stuff when you don't want to.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's just get rid of this apple.
Hello. Can I break this one?
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us.
I like him.
You'll agree. And
His just sort of self-diplomatic way of speaking is very cute to me. That's kind of the way I have to speak all the time. Shoot the bomb there. I did it.
And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now. You just jump into that basher.
Yeah.
There. death trap.
I also got
for you.
kill yourself from Wheelie. That's one of my rattyisms that shoot a bomb there. You're right. I wonder if he'll still say the line. I can fully go back. Oh. And he's not on the screen anymore, but it was actually easy.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more better.
Your Honor, I was just making a Wheatley reference. I used to have a portal gun. I sold it at a garage sale. Did I? Hang on. If I have it, it's here. I don't want to, like... My bookshelf is behind a different bookshelf right now. I have too many books, and so I have to layer my bookshelves so that there's one behind the other. And first of all, just so everyone's aware, I'm not a nerd or a dweeb. Oh, this is another one of those forced portals where you can't put the wrong portal down. That's cool. Until this is painted, so it doesn't want you to go all the way back. So cool. Ratty, would you let me hold your portal gun? It's like a miniature one, so I feel like it'd be a good size for you. It's like a half scale kind of thing. It's not. It's miniatures maybe not giving it enough credit. It's about half scale. Makes all the sound effects. It lights up. I like it a lot. I think it's at my mom's house right now. Or my mom sold it. Or I sold it. I don't remember. I love her. I love that her reaction is like, there's something so fucking wrong here. Thank you for sending that green text. Hold on, let me read this. Be me. Bottomless pits. First of all, nobody says be me. Don't be a faggot. Second of all, be me. Bottomless pit supervisor. In charge of making sure that the bottomless pit is, in fact, bottomless. Occasionally I have to go down there and check if the bottomless pit is still bottomless. One day I go down there, and the bottomless pit is no longer bottomless. The bottomless pit is just now a regular pit. Distress.jpg. Ask my boss what to do. He says, just make it bottomless again. I say, how? He says, I don't know, you're the supervisor. Rage.jpg. Quit my job. Become a regular pit supervisor. First day on the new job. Go to the new hole. It's bottomless. Thank you, ChatGPT. ChatGPT, dude. Oh, hi. Do you guys want to be friends? Are we doing the boss fight now? Wait. Krakatoa. Nope. That you? Nope. You? Nope. What about you? Ah. You can burn. Hello. None of you are allowed to be on fire. God, it's so cool that the gel pipes you turned on are up here now. Yeah, right?
Plug me in and I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right?
Hi.
Everybody likes revenge.
I love you.
Well, let's go get some.
Yeah, the boss fight.
Well. Welcome. Let me just flag. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty...
Hang on. Claire, what's the command to slow down time? I actually don't care that much.
So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. All Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2.
Smart.
Start the neurotoxin immediately.
Who's timescale?
3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly to number 4. Bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Pretty stupid plan so far, Wheatley.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes, making mistakes. That's all part of the plan.
Hee Dead boy. You are about to become the most tucked ball of all of time. Yay! Doing it. Loves you. Wish GLaDOS was my girlfriend.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you,
Hello.
What have you called to me? What is that? Hold on.
You are dead again. Stupid fool. You don't get to play this game because I'm too good.
What's the situation?
I love you, Rick. Hi, Rick. Me when I'm incestuous, Morty. Sorry, what? Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Hey, calm down, Buck. Man, that is true. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying.
Me when
I don't want to scare you.
Warning.
Granny classic.
At 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed.
Should get the secret dialogue, never mind. Sorry, I don't know how.
Initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
Ah, right.
Quietly. Ah!
Yep. Where? GLaDOS. Thank you. I love you.
In 1948, at the request of a dying boy, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning.
This is not true.
During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to not glue gun long ears onto their pet bodies. The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinkable was very, very thirsty.
That is true.
89% of magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are sorcery. The moon orbits the Earth every 27.32 days.
That's not true.
According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of
That I actually believe.
William Shakespeare.
Warning. Core corruption
That core is
at
just like you.
100%.
What do you mean? That I like to say untrue facts and jokes?
Required.
That I'm cute and I have pink eyes? That I have pink eyes, yeah!
Are you ready to start? Corrupted
Dude, what
core.
if I had cool
Are you
digital
ready to
eyes?
start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Dude, what if I was a cool digital robot one day? Would you guys still like me?
It just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution.
Part 5. Booby trap the stalemate button. Where is it?
Do not do it. I forbid you to press it.
Booby trap the stalemate button. So this is the blue portal, and I'm gonna put the blue portal on the moon. The stalemate button. What? Are you still alive? Gonna talk to us like GLaDOS? I would love to. I wonder if there's a... Well, there probably is a way you could set up a filter. And I do, to be honest, with the filter, I do quite a good GLaDOS. Orange, that's the orange portal. So I'll put the orange portal on the moon. Whoop. Aww. Just kidding. Forces it to be the orange portal, I guess.
Space!
It's a good shot that we landed in the middle of all this fucking space debris.
Go! We're in space! Ah, let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your
I know how to do GLaDOS' voice really well in FL Studio, but FL Studio is not great for like live production, really at all. Even the parts of it that say they're good for live production, not very good. Hi, I love you. Hi, I love you. What the F?
Oh, thank God, you're all right.
Oh, you know me.
You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend.
GLaDOS.
The surge of emotion
You were my
that
best
shot
friend
through me
too.
when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
You're so sweet. Oh.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Okay.
You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll
She's
be
so pretty.
honest, killing you is hard.
I love
You
you.
know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life.
I could pretty easily
And then
make like
you
a cool cosplay for
You
Percy
dangerous, mute
out of like
lunatic.
yogurt containers
You win. Just go.
that would make him look like GLaDOS.
She was a lot like you. maybe not quite as heavy. Now little
one more fat joke in
Karen
there.
is in view too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your shorts and life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
Fuck, man, I love
Well,
this
you
song.
have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster.
I wonder if we're gonna see Shell in the next
That's what I'm counting on.
game. Thank you, Ellen McLean, for turning me into a woman. Nolan North, that's who I was fucking hearing. Special thanks to Alienware. Hell yeah, dude, I love those. Oh, post-credit scene. Dude, this is just like Iron Man. But you're not gonna get to see it, because the raid's gonna fly off
Need to see it
too
all.
soon.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because